Blessing this day as the day Eno becomes the champion, Fukugari.
Holy moly, so much hype. And I'm just pretending I'm not here. You're not allowed to throw so much hype when I'm pretending I'm not here. Please. I'm just chilling. I just want to stay on the starting screen forever. Get out here. Okay. Let's go. Thank you so much for blessing this day, Javi, for your precious resub, for your precious support. Thank you very, very much for the tier 2 for 72 months in a row. I don't even know how long is 72 months. Like, how long is it? It's so long. And 100 stream streak as well. 100 watch streams in a row from Javi. We don't even have like enough people here to celebrate, I think. Javi, what do we do? We're just gonna celebrate together. I prepared this. How is it? I prepared this manual hype for us because, as we know, the bot is still there, dead. It's still a little bit dead. It's waiting for the reinstallment of everything. I think we should be able to do it maybe tomorrow or something like that, because I have the Japanese lessons. You're here. We got your seat reserved. First row, guys. First row seats to see me destroying Gary today. I believe today's the day. I believe we're finally going to reach the championship. We're gonna become champions. I should bring my hat or something. I don't know. We're still sorta under leveled. But I believe in this team. I believe in this team. I mean, Pitgay's going out. Pitgay's going out of here because we're going to put in. We're gonna put in Snorlax in here. But I believe in Aliza, I believe in Claire and Gyaru. Gyaru is our MVP, alright? But we need to keep a surf or something. Like, we need to keep something for Gary. I think I also am pretty nicely prepared when it comes to the items. I think we're gonna be all right this time. I have plenty of revives. I have plenty of lemonades. The lemonades are the changer, the game changer, guys. The lemonades and some fresh water. We'll see. I feel like revives and lemonades and we'll be fine. Absolutely. So grab yourself something nice to drink as well as we go against the Elite Four again. This is the day 3 of trying to beat them. We actually beat the entire Elite Four just yesterday on our first try, actually, as well. But Gary was the one that like messed us up. But today is the day, I believe. So make yourself comfy. Make sure you have something nice to drink. And let's do this so we can finally like move on and catch some legendaries. By the way, I installed Final Fantasy 14 on the main drive last night. Barely enough space, and the game worked fine again. So our theory is correct. Oh, to have it on the main disc. Now my free days are up, and I played for a total of 10 minutes. Oh man, I'm so sorry. But hey, the most important is that it worked. That was my Windows? What happened? I've heard of Windows, but everything seems to be working. It's weird. Alright, so you're saying there's hope that if we reinstall the main disk and we put Final Fantasy 14 there, it might work. Are you saying there's a chance? Kamen Rider, thank you so much for the streaks, you guys. 110 streams in a row watched by Kamen Rider. 35 streams in a row watched by Xena. And Blackzine Kudo reached the 10 stream streak as well. Guys, thank you so much for watching that many streams in a row. That is just crazy. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Goodness, so many streaks. That is incredible. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. That is absolutely, that deserves some pogs in chat for our wonderful Chocobros watching that many streams in a row. That is crazy. Clear up your discs, spaghetti people. My biggest hope for... How long did you play, actually? Because, I mean, I feel like you still need to test it on the cutscenes and in some sort of raid, maybe, because my game would like work up to like 40 minutes, an hour maybe, and in the raid, on the last boss, it would usually crush or stuff like that. I couldn't even get past the loading screens before. That is an improvement anyway. That is an improvement for sure. Just glad to be here as always. Oh, really, Kamen? Thank you. Oh, that really makes me so happy. How was your day so far, guys? Would you like to... Oh! Thank you so much for the coffee, Hover. Oh my gosh, I really, really appreciate that. I actually just had... Wait, wasn't the coffee donation... Didn't it have the sound or something? Man, I don't know. I actually drank my coffee already, but thank you for buying me coffee. Thank you. Now we are on 0, so I can get another one, I suppose. What the heck? I'm actually not sure. What is this? What is this donation from? Without the sound or stuff like that. Right now, guys, if you get me the coffee, you get the access to my entire cosplay gallery and my updates on the coffee page. But you're also helping me out getting some new tech, some new hardware for the PC because everything freaking broke in the last couple of weeks. So we're having like a donation call for the capture card for the webcam. And I got the SSD card thanks to my lovely partner. I guess he donated in a way as well. Hey there, Boost Turtle. Good luck, Eno. Thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for the good lucks. I better have a shower now so I can be back in time for the champion fight. What parts are the most urgent at the moment? At the moment, a webcam, I suppose. I suppose webcam, because I really got used to have like this vertical webcam. It was such a nice setup. I really, really liked it. But my webcam broke and now I'm back on the Logitech that is 10 years old. I mean, it's still working, and that other cam that broke was like a year old or something. I mean, it's not really the webcam that broke, but the battery broke. So maybe I just want to have like the vertical cam again, because that was really, really fun. And the capture card for the... Honestly, but the last few days, this is kind of weird, but when I had this plugged in, so the webcam, my capture card would disconnect far more often than if I don't use it. So I guess I also need to buy one of those hub, like the dividers. What was it? I mean, this is like a vlogging camera, and the problem is the battery, the problem. So yeah, I might need to get the USB hub as well. How does that even work? I don't even know. Too many... I think the capture card software was like confused with too many hardware being plugged in, because the capture card was like capturing the image, webcam was capturing the image, there is interface for the microphone that was capturing sound, and maybe there was like too many, and the capture card was like a little bit confused, like from which source they should like take the image or something. And without this plugged in, the capture card is actually like a couple of days, it didn't disconnect at all. It's funny. I'm like that. I'm like that bird that Dan just posted. Emo load. I just don't ask me the specific questions. But I noticed that there is a difference. Like after I unplugged this camera and the Logitech camera is plugged in, I don't have that much troubles with the capture card. I still would like to have the internal one, so I can remove like the USB devices to the minimum, I suppose. Good morning there, Arjun. Ready to become a champion? Make yourself comfy, guys. Make sure you have something nice to drink. This is gonna be our first attempt versus the Elite Four, and we actually went quite far on the last try. We ran out of ability points. By the end, we had and I run out of items by the end. We try to beat Gary. So, oh, I have 3,000. I have 3,000 yen. I can buy one full restore. Or should we get the max potion? I could also maybe travel somewhere and get hyper potions. Hyper potions seem to be quite useful. Or we could buy more revives. You said the full restores aren't that useful at this point. Maybe hyper potions? Where can I get hyper potions at this point, actually, if they're not in here? Or should we get more lemonade? 3,000 lemonades. You know what? Let's get more lemonades. Lemonades feels the most optimal at the moment. I do have the external Elgato capture card, and it's again, it wasn't the best capture card I've had, but I mean it worked better or worse for 4 years. I heard the internal capture cards are much better, so I think I'm gonna get the Elgato one, yeah. Mainly because I just really don't know what other choice I'd have, to be completely honest. But yeah, that SSD disk was the biggest priority, and my fiance got me one. But again, if you would like to take a little bit of the load from my back when it comes to upgrading this PC and making sure that Final Fantasy 14 streams are gonna come back, yeah, you can get me a coffee if you think the stream's worth it to invest in. You can get me a coffee, and also on top of that, you get access to my cosplay photos. So I think that's fun. I think that's nice. Lemonades. Yeah, this is the best value. I think this is the best value, the lemonades. I'm trying, Javi, the best I can. If you guys think that the stream is worth it, if it brings you happiness in any way, and you would like to make sure that I can continue streaming and maybe get back to the quality of the stream that we used to have, I just want to bring back our starting screen, man. That's like, it's such a good screen. I want this to work again. It is worth it. Guys, I really like coffee, so it's a fun way to support the stream. So you can like, oh, today's coffee for Ino is on me. Thank you very much. Aryan, how's your vacation going, by the way? Are you relaxing nicely? Thank you for watching 5 streams in a row. I really appreciate that. Alright guys, back in here. 3 days of this shit. It needs to end. It needs to end today, guys. I think I have enough items to deal with Gary. I think I just need to go in with the attitude that this is the final try. This is the final try, so we gotta... I think I can't like skimp on items. I think we can do this. Free us from the wheel. Free us. So like it's pretty easy versus Bruno and Gyarados, but the thing is that we definitely need Gyarados on that last battle as well. So, but even with struggle, Gyarados can do lots of damage. I just need to make sure that we keep him like alive, I suppose. So even with the Dragon Dance and the struggle, I think we should, even with the struggle, do lots of damage. So oof, fingers crossed, you guys. This is it. This is the try. This is the run. You're gonna get yourself comfortable here, Pit Gay. So again, oh, before we start, maybe you guys can tell me what drink are you having prepared for the stream today? You're so late? No, you're not late, Arizona. We literally just started 10 minutes ago. But you were here right before the first try, so the timing is great. The timing's great. Vacations are nice and relaxing indeed. Glad I can also catch most streams completely now instead of just the tail end of you saying goodbye. I know, Arjun, I'm so happy that you get to spend a bit more time with us. I really, really appreciate that. I really want to gather like enough energy so I can stream longer on like Mondays and Thursdays. So you guys can catch a little bit of more streams. But Thursday is a little bit tricky because I've already am like kind of tired at the end of the week after like 3 streams in a row. But yeah, this week I also will stream on Friday. Mind you, till like 5 p.m. or something like that, because I would like to go to the gym as well. But I shall be streaming on Friday as well. So we can note it on your calendars this week. This week there's gonna be why there's no sound from the coffee donation? I'm pretty sure there was one. Thank you so much, Boost Turtle. Oh my gosh, thank you for getting me a coffee. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream. And enjoy the access to the cosplay galleries. I hope you're gonna enjoy them. I hope you're gonna like my cosplay works. Thank you very, very much. Guys, can you send in some hype? Or at least the coffee cup in chat for Boost Turtle. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for grabbing me coffee. I really appreciate that. Blackline is gonna grab lunch soon. Enjoy. Enjoy. Zena's having some tea with lemon and honey. Oh, very, very healthy. Very healthy. I feel like I need that as well. No, coffee doesn't have text-to-speech, but at the end of the day, I always check. Every single day I check coffee and I check the messages, so I'm definitely going to answer you. And thank you again. Good luck with the PC parts. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Ash, welcome in. Ash and Ether. Welcome. What's up? We're preparing for the final fight. Of course, Boost Turtle. Yeah, sure. Why not? This is actually my first time playthrough, yeah. How? Growing up, I never had Nintendo. What can I tell you? And with this brand new version on Switch, I finally have a chance to play it. I was really poor growing up. Actually, okay, maybe I wasn't real poor, but my parents never allowed a gaming console. I got a first console when I was 15, when I was 2000. It was in 2005, and it was a PlayStation 2. I remember though, as a kid, because I've watched anime of Pokémon, I begged for a Game Boy, but they didn't want to get it. I did have a PC. I did have a PC when I think I got my first PC when I was 8. But again, I didn't have any brothers. My dad didn't know how to put the emulator or anything like that. So this is literally my first chance. The entire knowledge I have about Pokemon is from the anime, about this first part at least. How? Here's the advanced payout money. Or at least part of it, I guess, for when you kick Gary's butt and become champion. Thank you so much, Boost Turtle. This is going towards the PC part, since I'm not sure which part costs. You may use it however you like. Thank you, Boost Turtle. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, I just any sort of help is Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Okay, let me... Thank you so much for that message, and let me do you proud, and let us beat the Elite Four and Gary as well. We were so close beating him yesterday. We were so close to it. So yeah, I believe this is gonna be the try, so we can focus on the end game content and finally catch those legendaries. I'm really looking forward to it. Thank you for the streak, Arizona. I so appreciate you. I so appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Momo, go and kick their asses. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I mean, we've been training and preparing for this for so long. This is like day 3 of trying to beat them. But I believe we can finally do it. Every single try we do better, and like we were so close yesterday. We were so close towards it yesterday, so I believe in us. I believe in Claire. I believe in us, you guys. I actually do have a tea for today's stream as well. It's like an apple tea. So thank you so much again for the donations, for the coffees. Cheers. Make sure you have something nice to drink and maybe some snacks for the stream as well. Take it easy. Take it slow. Take it nice. We're actually getting today is hump day, right? You know what it is, right? Why wouldn't you go in without Raichu in first slot? My Ninetales actually has amulet coins, so I wanted them to be first. You know what's also a good answer? Because it's my playthrough and I play like this. What can I say? What can I tell you? This is my playthrough, and this is how we're doing things in here. Claire got frozen right away. Yeah, that was a little bit bad luck. How the fuck did Raichu get frozen? There's like 10% chance. I know, right? Maybe we can try with the Thunder Wave first. Oh, never mind. I forgot they used that. But yeah, don't you worry. Like, don't you worry. We're not playing optimized just for fun. Maybe that is the reason why I keep struggling against this Elite Four. Maybe this is the reason. You think she's gonna be using the freaking full restore again? Nah, not this time. Not this time. Just go for it. It's time for the lemonade. Although we actually got hurt quite badly, so I'm not sure if one lemonade is gonna be enough. Honestly, I remember the Cloyster. Cloyster was... If we're not gonna miss, if it's not gonna be super unlucky, we should deal with Cloyster in one hit. I just can't remember if it was Thunderbolt or Thunder, but let's just try with the Thunderbolt. Ayo! That's what I'm talking about. Cloyster spams Protect, that's all I remember. Absolutely, I remember that too. Slowbro. I think Slowbro was 2 Thunderbolts. So we might need a little healing here. Two Thunderbolts, right? Yeah, I don't think I switched the Pokemon here, so but we definitely need to heal up this time around. Didn't I get not even one max potion? God damn it. Honestly, my biggest trouble in this game is just not having enough like money for items. That's the biggest problem at the moment, honestly. That's why I wanted to get a few hyper potions instead of full restores, but I think we should be okay now. As long as she doesn't use full restore herself. This pains me. This really pains me. I don't think we are quicker than a full restore. We are! Ah! Let's go! We've actually made it, guys. Lapras. Now Lapras. I remember struggling against Lapras. Was Lapras 2 Thunderbolts? Maybe Lapras was 2 Thunderbolts. Should we keep Raichu in here, or no? I don't think it's time for Gyarados now. 2 Thunderbolts. T-bolts. Let's Thunderbolt his ass. We might, if Lapras is gonna hit us with anything Ice Beam, it might be a little bit dangerous for Claire, but I do have quite a lot of revives. Okay, I think this is gonna... What the f... This should be better. I think this is... I was like, this is better than Ice Beam. Oh, it would be lovely if we get a crit. Can I get some Inochi blesses in chat? Can we get some Inochi blesses in chat? We need to be successful with this Thunderbolt. We see for clutch. We need to be successful. Let's... Oh, and we got a critical as well. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a critical, you know. If we can get a crit, I much rather get the crit. Dawn grew to level 49 in the meantime. That's perfect. Our little Dontini is growing nice and strong. With Jinx, we are switching to Gyaru. Beat Gyaru with the Gyaru. Dragon Dance, Earthquake, and this should be a win. It should be a win. Fingers crossed. Now that's a little bit annoying. My last awakening. Gyara fell in love. But sometimes love is suffering. So we're for sure going to hit that Earthquake. God damn it, I hate when this happens. I hate the RNG and the criticals and shit. Love is suffering. Sometimes love is suffering. And this Earthquake is gonna hit. Oh, I guess maybe the charms. You know, I think Alize is gonna work, but Jinx has ice attacks, and Alize is 6 levels behind her, so That is why I'm afraid this might not work with Alize. I mean, Alize is actually really defensive. Oh, it's actually 10 levels difference. Bro, Gator, I need you to hit. Like, right now, I really need you to hit. You really don't want to die. Oh my fucking god. That is... Just reset the game, bro. Nah, it's fine. I have revives. I am not giving up. It's okay. But that was so unlucky, dude. That was so unlucky. Let's see how Alize does. Yeah, we really need Gyaro. This was supposed to be like super easy, but why do I remember them hitting Earthquake despite being in love? Why do I remember? It's a 50% chance. Oh my gosh, don't tell me, frick. So this was just... Oh no, this was just hella unlucky. It's like in the TCG pocket, I always, absolutely always lose the coin cost. And because, yeah, it's a 50-50. I'm dying. Yeah, I think we gotta reset, dude. That was so unlucky. Or we just gonna go out and just grab the money, as much money as we can. Like, it's okay. We got the level up and everything. I could also start with Dawn and do the safeguard before Jinx. And then switch to Gyarados. Do the safeguard, then switch to Gyarados, Dragon Dance, Earthquake. This is no longer the run, yeah. Although it makes me... I did use full restore because I was pretty sure this is gonna be the... This is gonna be the run. Oh my gosh, it just keeps snowballing, dude. It just keeps snowballing. We did so well. No, Alize, sorry. Like, Jinx really was not a trouble. Like, so this is just extremely unlucky right now. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I shouldn't worry about Alize getting slapped by Ice Punch. Even 10 levels below, she's tanking. I'd still want to start. Start with Safeguard with the Dratini. What do you guys think? Freaking... Oh my gosh, what are you doing? I wanna win? I mean, they still can use full restore, so I'm trying to win. Trying to win in here. Why are you guys being mean? Come on, Alize. Snap out of it. Nope. It's alright, I'll shut up. It's okay, I'm used to you guys being mean to me while I play this game. I don't worry too much anymore. Maris Cat, thank you. That is so kind. Thank you very much. 16 months in a row. That really means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna get out of here with 5k, so that is not too bad. I think. This is so bad. This was a really, really bad try. But it will help me adjust, I think, for the next one. Is it 5-year anniversary, Mattis Cat, already? Thank you. Everybody, can you drop some hearts in chat for Mattis Cat? Supporting and allowing us to stream for 5 years in a row. Thank you. I can only be here so often thanks to your subscriptions, guys. So please make sure you hype up the fellow Choco Bros. Just like you guys would like to get some support from the community, I think. Thank you so much. Ooh, Pepega drill. Pepega drilling. Maybe even Hobby will get like a level. Maybe one, well, maybe one at least. Critical hit. Hey, critical hit from Hobby. And the paralyzed, that's nice. I don't know why Snorlax is so squishy. Thank you very much, Tater Justice. Do you have something nice to drink today? Cheers. Have nice little apple tea. It's really delicious. Ooh, some coffee. Very nice. I love coffee. I'm such a big coffee enthusiast, but I had like a big coffee already today. So, gotta keep it a bit. I'm trying to keep it at the one coffee a day. Because otherwise, sometimes it's difficult for my heart. Although I find it extremely difficult, I really wish I could I could just have like 3 or 4 or 5 coffees a day, honestly. No, is it gonna be full restore? Ripperoni. Come on, Onyx. I just want to get 1 level for Hobby. Just 1 level. That used to be me too. What, keeping it at 1 coffee or wanting to keep it at 1 coffee? Or wanting to have 5 coffees? God damn it, Onyx. It's like a Hobby is not giving up. This is just a warm-up run. I thought it was gonna be the run, but it turned out to be warm-up run, but that's fine. That's fine. I hope you guys are not too frustrated with me. Remember, this is my first playthrough and I'm not alpha and omega about Pokemon. 3 copies a day is minimum. Minimum. I really wish that could be me, but don't you, like, doesn't your body, like, don't you get physically affected if you drink that much coffee? Maybe it's just me and, like, my anxiety disorder or, like, anxiety personality. But, I can't. Like, I physically feel so bad if I drink more than one. Hey, Nizat! It turned out this run is a warm-up run, actually, unfortunately. But it's okay, it's alright. It was the first try, so... We've been just quite unlucky when it comes to RNG versus Jinx. Yeah, it's okay. Every professional athlete always warms up first. I don't know, people already got frustrated with how I play. Got me sad. Must have our adrenaline fixed with the coffee. All right, let us just try again. Or more lemonades. Ah, I'll keep those 1700s. Stop bullying me. Maybe I should trust more in Alizé. I hate my life. Why am I so... See, you think I'm exaggerating when I'm saying I'm the most unlucky person in the world, but I really am. I feel like I really am. There's like literally so little things goes my way. I tell you. I hate this game so much. I could also give Claire the amulet coin. The joke among a lot of Pokemon YouTubers that I've watched is that Pokemon is a game of skip. Yeah. I don't know, I mean... Yeah, maybe not. Maybe the TCG where you have to like physically actually throw the coin, you can like, I don't know, somehow make it that will always land it, but... I also learned that in those old Pokemon games, the accuracy doesn't really matter, because even if the accuracy is 80, it's always just a flip of a coin. Have you guys heard about that? That even if the accuracy is 80 or 90, it's essentially always just 50-50. Like, it's essentially just like the flip of a coin. If it's not 100%, it's 50. Yeah, that's what I've heard the other day. It was recently found out that the 100% accuracy isn't true. It's actually 99.99. Unless it's the enemy with the 100% accuracy, right? That's Final Fantasy 14 crafter belief as well. That's the rule every player agrees upon. Oh my goodness. I really wanna use more Alizé, but maybe this time around we're gonna be okay. Should we use flamethrower or the will-o-wisp? So will-o-wisp always will burn, right? While and flamethrower, it's not always. Maybe we should ask Moobot. It's just for the status. But flamethrower not always puts burn on. And I think I do. Yeah, but the burn! The burn is so useful! Because flamethrower not always. Yeah, see? And at least they would get burned. Flamethrower would have killed Jinx. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. That's the thing. I don't think it would. I don't think it would. She would go because there's like 10 levels difference. And actually the burn status takes... It deals so much damage. Kurwa jebana, jego mać. Ja pierdolę. Co za chuj zjebany. Ah. Oh, that was a very bad one. That was a very bad one, but ja pierdzielę. See, if we put burn with the will-o-wisp, that would never happen. He would have died. The ancient spells. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I'm just getting so frustrated when there's like 1 HP left because I know that I will have to spend another 3 PPs because they will use the full restore shit, you know? That's why it's so frustrating. Never apologize for this beautiful language. That was a particularly bad one though. The ancient spells, I like that though. I like that, the ancient spells. Oh, fuck off, Cloister! That smudge is a very, very accurate emote. How am I supposed to keep the power points all the way to Gary if the Elite Four does this sort of shit? I swear. I wanna take those Pokemon and strangle them. I mean, good morning, Ellen. Good morning, Hobbit. How are you guys? It's a wonderful day, isn't it? Isn't it? How are you guys doing? How are you today? Hey, Claire reached level 56. That's wonderful. That's beautiful. I had a pretty nice strategy that worked But Gyarados just really loved the Jinx. What can I say? I don't think that was bad, guys. I really don't think that was bad. Elixirs in this game. Right. I think we had only one elixir. In the entire game? I can't remember when did I use it though. For Lapras, I just have to accept they're gonna use full restore. We can also have a... I think we can have a little lemonade maybe or something. Thunderbolt? Let's risk it. Who peace? Alizé is a little... low HP, but risk it for the biscuit. Biscuit, anyone? Oh my gosh, you know what I saw today at the convenience store? Ice cream that was shaped like the Lotus cookie, and it was the Lotus cookie flavor. I mean, I haven't tried it, but man, I want to try it. Do you guys have it in your countries? The Lotus cookie. Woo! Okay, RNG is on our side. Flamethrower! Burn her ass and stupid hair. You found the Lotus juice. No, it's a Lotus cookie, but... the Lotus cookie! Anyway, we started blasting. And it worked finally. Light it up, let's go. You're better than I thought. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wouldn't say so, but this is the run. We didn't even use Gyaro once. Okay, time to drink lemonade. So good. Oh my gosh, my Pokemon's also gonna have diabetes after all this lemonade. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. This reminds me I need to make Danny DeVito in Tomodachi Life. Wait. What reminded you need to make Danny DeVito in Tomodachi Life? Jinx? Jinx reminded you about Danny DeVito? Who you gonna make Danny DeVito marry in Tomodachi Life? Because he said so. Anyways, I started blasting. Oh, that's why. Alright. We never have anything exciting here? What are you talking about? Boost Turtle, every day is exciting over here at the Chocobo Club. Why? Like, what? Why are you gonna hurt me this way? Oh, I mean, in my country. Okay. So the biggest excitement is the Elite Four battle of the streamer that can't win for 3 days straight. They were reacting to the supermarket. I see. The Lotus juice ice cream. Yeah, I really need to get myself this Lotus cookie, this Lotus biscuit ice cream. I love the... Do you guys have the Lotus cookies in your countries? It's very popular now in Poland. They add it on like every dessert as well. For like overnight oats even, or I saw like ice cream desserts with Lotus cookies. But I think I like the spread the most. I used to have it when I lived in the Netherlands, but here it's too expensive. Look, it's not your fault they've made Elite Four 20 levels higher than anything else in the game. Oh, Black Sign, it's not Lotus as in the flower, but it's a cookie, it's like a biscuit, and the brand is called Lotus. So they're like gingerbready, sorta, in a flavor. I'm pretty sure you guys have it in France. So Lotus is actually a name of the brand. Biscoff. Yeah, sorry. Is it called Biscoff in other countries? Because here in Poland it's called Lotus. Lotus Biscoff. We just think about Lotus juice, don't we? So yeah, like the Dutch Biscoff, sorry about that. So they have the I saw in the store today a Biscoff ice cream, and it was shaped like the Biscoff cookie as well. Just because you talked about biscuits, I thought about it, sorry. It's like, you know, going from blasting to Danny DeVito. Yeah, I don't know why I thought Lotus is the brand. Or Lotus is the brand, but they're called Biscoff? Is it like that? How did Gary get his Pokemon to that level anyway? Nepo baby. He probably gets the supplies of rare candies from his grandfather, to be completely honest. Alright, Bruno should be alright. We have 20 serfs. I do need to keep Gyarados power points for Gary. So I don't know how much I should use. Gyarados in here. I've seen the ice cream in Lotus biscuit flavor. Yeah, I saw it in Poland today, right? Maybe we can Bubla them first. What do you think? Should we, or should I just bring Gyarados? Or focus on Bulbasaur at the moment? I don't know, companies are weird. In any case, Biscoff, really delicious. I would risk it for that biscuit. Yum. But the problem, I feel like I will need Gyarados further in. That's why I feel a bit like maybe I shouldn't use Gyarados yet, you know? But maybe one dance or two should be enough. We have the lemonades. It's super effective, 20 HP. He's one-shotting everything. True, but still, that's 5 Pokemon. Which lowers my PP of Surf to 10. Or more if I miss it or they used full restores. Really, the biggest problem at the moment is the PPs. An Earthquake is just 10. You think one Earthquake is gonna be enough for Hitmonchan? After Dragon Dance? Thank you so much. I do have my water bottle with me as always. Everybody please stay hydrated. That's a reminder from Xena. What's the drink report? I hope you have some water next to your coffee, okay? It is 23 degrees today. Fudge. Today in Poland. So we gotta stay hydrated. Ah, this is so bad. I already feel like I've wasted. I already feel like I failed because I need to use 2 TPs on this guy. Not a dance while he heals. Yeah, he's gonna heal for sure. And with a second dance, we should one-shot him. But still, I'm like, I wasted an earthquake. Blah. I don't really want to work. I just want to fish in Final Fantasy 14. Gotta find yourself work that you can do at home, so you can fish in the meantime. Get that home office. You're the champ, don't forget that. We don't. We don't. We're not the champions yet. It's fucking Gary. It's motherfucking Gary. I kid you not, this entire game gave you like 3 ethers, and I didn't think they're gonna be that useful. Otherwise, I would never touch them. Okay, Dragon Dance carries over, right? Insane man with 110 watched streams in a row. That is insane. Oh my gosh, that is insane. Literally. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. I truly appreciate that. That is crazy. Thank you very much. Guys, can you put some hype in chat for Insane Man? That is so kind. Thank you very, very much. Have I even streamed that many times in a row? Blur. I am just really scared I'm not gonna have any earthquakes left. There are berries. There are berries, but there's like 1 berry that gives the... Oh shit, what should I do? I was pretty sure he's gonna use full restore. I feel like... Okay. I think there's like 1 PP berry in the entire game, because we've been looking into this actually, Momo. Gotta save the PP, but for Hitmonlee, I think we are 3 dragon dances in. Can I hope for Earthquake to finish him? Or maybe Hyper Beam? Man, oof, that was lucky. Jesus Christ, that gave me a heart attack. Okay. Maybe for last Onyx. 1 surf should be enough, I think, for Onyx, right? I was like, maybe I can get Bulbasaur in here. He may have 4 arms, but only 1 HP. You got this. Thank you so much. Onyx dies to a child blowing bubbles. Man, I don't have the bubbles. Woof. I don't know. I have some respect. I have some respect in front of Onyx. I don't know. He's big. He's big, but he hates water. He hates water. Guys, Dontini is level 50 already. Do we get like a special attack on level 50 for Dawn? Nah, not this time. Woo! Let's go. I'm gonna clap for myself. Clappy. Time to drink some lemonade. Or maybe some soda pops. Now we have plenty of lemonade, so let's use that. Nice, this was pretty much just a Gyarados fight here. Oh my goodness. But now Agatha. Now Agatha. Save's coming. Yeah, honestly, I wanna do it. I don't know, maybe I'm just playing on a hard mode, but I really wanna do it like correctly. Like I wanna do the whole challenge one after another plus Gary without like saving or like without. If I get killed, if I fail, I have to do it over again. I don't know why. I don't know why. I feel like it's just my honor to do it like that. To do it this way. I think I've mostly been using Alice. Was it? Against the ghosts? It's your honor to get pissed at the game. We'll see. I don't really remember the strategies we had against Agatha. Was it Thunders? No. I feel like we just got her with the burns. Nothing wrong with doing it the way we have been doing it. We're having fun, we're training Pokemon, and we're making memes. I thought so in the set, but because I do it that way, people have a feeling that they need to help me, and sometimes it's like, it's frustrating for a watcher that I'm doing it that way. Hey, Red One! Yo! Hello, hello. Get yourself comfy. How are we feeling? Lurking today? Lorelei ain't fun. Oh, what about Agatha? What about Agatha? How are you doing today, Red One? So happy to see you again. You're here quite early. Is it like a day off or something? Nisat has an idea. Alright, alright. I am waiting. Agatha with the worst Gengar moveset I've ever seen. Holy shit. That actually makes me... You know what? This actually makes me feel like maybe we should start with Dawn Teeny and add the Safeguard. And then move on to, I don't know, Alize or Bulbasaur or like whoever. Safeguard and like Sleep maybe? Stuff like that. Oh no, it's fine, Nissa. It's fine. People only feel the need of like backseating when I fail, and so far we haven't. So that's the best way to to deal with the backseating. Just I can't fail. Also, yeah, you're expecting way too much from people that they will read. But yeah, it's a little bit difficult without a bot, right? Because we would have that command for the backseating. It's fine, honestly. It is okay. Yeah, no worries. Honestly, I'd much rather have the engagement with chat rather than people like being scared that they cannot... I don't know. I'd much rather have people active in chat, I think. I'm good. If I'm gonna get like really upset, or I mean upset, if it's gonna bother me, I will tell you guys. It's a double-edged sword. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to always ask politely though, so. But yeah, I'd much rather talk with you guys, so don't worry. All right, let's try with the safeguard thingy. Safeguard and maybe Bulbasaur and Alizé can deal with her with the Gengars. Fingers crossed. Good luck with this diva. Let's go. I'm color matching with Agatha today. Nie, mamo, największym kłopotem jest to, że ja wiem, gdzie leży problem, no nie? Więc... wszystko jest w porządku. I też jakby ja po prostu używam te walki do ekspienia też, nie? A niektórzy ludzie tego jakby nie rozumieją. Myślę, że wiesz, że ja strasznie się męczę i że nie wiem jak wygrać i tak dalej. A ja tylko jakby ekspię tutaj też, nie? I uczę się walk, także all is okay. Feel guilty for backseating in the past. It was before I didn't know how it affected others. I like to be helpful, but I also realized how much of that feeling was hurtful to people who want a genuine experience without help or a guide unless really stuck and specifically asking. Oh yeah, red one. Yeah, I feel that. You know what healed me from backseating? One time I was so sure about like a mechanic or a secret or something, and I told about it to a streamer, which turned out, I was like 100% sure that it's the deal, but it wasn't. It actually wasn't. And the streamer spent an hour trying to get that secret before we realized that there's like 2 of the same battles in the game. And I was like, and the thing I was telling about was like one of them, not the one that streamer was fighting, and that healed me from like ever giving any tips. Like, I'm just gonna let people discover it by themselves. I've done that too. Yeah. So they spend an hour trying to get a ribbon in Final Fantasy 12, sorry. Safeguard! Oh, bad. Bad! I keep trying to steal. Yeah, it was so bad. I wasted the streamer time with tip I thought was true. Yeah, so whenever like somebody gives me tip, I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure this is it? All right, let's do this. I hate Agatha, I hate Gengar, I hate Double Team, I hate Confuse Ray. Man, why the safeguard only lasted for like 2 turns though? That was kind of bad. Surprisingly, that was 5. Ah, alright. Alright, Alizé. Come on, you can do this. Please don't hurt yourself, baby girl. I'm gonna go insane! Will Dontini survive the Shadow Punch? Okay, maybe I'll try with Bulbasaur. Damn, that was mean. I think the sunny day is still working. Maybe I should use solar beam, actually. Another one. Is that really necessary, Agatha? I mean, she's winning, so she's winning, so I guess it is. But man, that is just very unlucky. That was just so very unlucky. Because we also just losing so much. I'm losing so much PP because of the evasion and everything. Claire's quickness is like my only hope, I suppose, but man. I don't know how they why they programmed it like that. There's just absolutely no way you can do this with 10 PP on the... It's okay. I just need to rant a little bit. I am very confused. I'm very confused and hurting myself. And of course, yeah, the paralyze doesn't work on him. Because why would it? It's time for the return of Pidgey with Aerial Ace. But if it has such a big evasion, shouldn't it also like miss? If it has the evasion? Pidgey could be OP, but it's like level 52 or 53 at the moment. Aerial Ace never misses, but it's gonna have very little attack though. Even after 6 double team, it just never misses. Alright. She's still confused. Ah, there it is. Ah, finally something goes our way, guys. Okay, I believe in Claire. I believe in Claire. Maybe I should use double team. The funny thing is that even if I use double team, I would always get hit anyway. Even with Claire's evasion and like, okay, never mind. Maybe I'm just gonna win with her strategy, you know? Murphy's Law. I'm gonna complain about my bad luck and then I will actually evade the attack, so... It's okay. Gotta say, it's a little bit disappointing that you can't really... I mean, you can go with like your favorite Pokemon and play with your favorite Pokemon and win with your favorite Pokemon. But it's just so much more work rather than just build the team against the specific fights, right? Like, it's okay. It's okay, though. Man, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's just like... I just like that it's like just a meta and that's it. If your favorites are Onyx and Beedrill, good tough luck. I'm not saying it's impossible. I just say that sometimes picking your favorite Pokemon that are not the good types against the certain challenges or battles is like playing on a hard mode. I'm not saying it's impossible. Did I ever said that? I don't think so. I think Beedrill is cool, just very, very bad. Beedrill was cool as hell. I just want to use Magikarp. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what to do, honestly. Dragon Dance Surf. Or I'm gonna try and tank some. Maybe I can heal. Maybe I can heal Alizé. I've seen a one Magikarp only run. Did you? How did that go? How about Blizzard? Shitty. The player did beat the game after like 3 weeks. I mean, I've been playing this for 80 hours. Oh, come on. Why are you so quick? I don't remember how we won against those Gengars. I just can't remember. Hi there, Lamastico. Good morning to you. Should I revive Claire, maybe? Wow. All of the Gengars are annoying. Agatha's Gengars. That is... I mean, there's a reason why Gengar is so popular, I suppose. I would like to see I would really like to see Gary's fight versus Agatha. That could be... that could be funny. I think this is where we... die. This is where our run ends. That is okay. We're gonna try again. I really thought the safeguard is gonna help us out, but I don't know. Some weird RNG here. Guess we'll die. Just I'm a little bit disappointed I used so many items again. But we should come out with some money after this. There's a snippet out of it in Pokemon Generations. I think he must have had some RNG luck. I don't know. Guess we just had much more luck. Yesterday. I feel like yesterday's fight versus Agatha was really... it went real well. Maybe we have to study the VOD to see what I've done. But I don't know. I feel like... I actually don't know. We've been just lucky enough to hit, I suppose. Thanks for the follow. Probably Gary's Alakazam one-shot the Gengars. That could be it. That could be it. Classic. I'm living in an actual nightmare. Please, Agatha, there's absolutely no need to make this so long. Just hit me with that sludge bomb, whatever. Like, come on, you've been spamming it. You've been just spamming it. Shadow Ball, sludge bomb. Come on, just finish it. Finish my suffering, please. I'm playing LeafGreen, actually, yes. Yeah, Agatha is just teabagging us. You guys remember the teabag? The teabagging at in Splatoon? This is how it feels. This is really how it feels now. This is really how it feels. God damn it. She's doing this again. Please. Just use the sludge bomb, you old hag. This bitch is gonna drop dead from old age before this fight is over. Gengar, cast Eternal Sleep on me now. I really thought the safeguard is like gonna help us out. Oh, now she remembers how to use. Now she remembers how to use Shadow Ball. Old bitch. Ay, ay, ay. We don't have too much luck today, guys. Beep, beep, beep. Ba-da-bam, bam, bam. Get out of here. I don't tolerate rudeness. Okay. How about level 50 Dontini? How about a little break, you guys? I'm gonna stretch a little bit and go kiss my cats. I'll see you in a moment, okay? Yeah. Ah, nature calls. I need to go pee. Nice pissing, you guys. I'll be right back. Hey everybody, I'm back. I had a little snack. And rested a little bit. So I think I am ready for another go. Welcome back, Calvin, Nissa. Thank you very much for your patience. Javi, did you have a nice break, everybody? How are we doing? I think we actually came out of this with 17,000. That's a lot. I didn't expect to have that much after Bruno and Lorelai. That's nice. That's actually pretty nice. Alright, I'm gonna keep those. Or should I get maybe I can get out and get more lemonades for the remaining monies. 15 lemonades. Maybe it will be alright. Thank you for lurking, Tyrone. Noodleware, welcome. Just go through some chores and errands. But did you get yourself something nice to drink? Can anybody remember how we've been able to beat Agatha in the past? Because honestly, I can't. I don't know, man. We're 5 levels away from Dragonite as well. The last glass of tea poured just now. Enjoy. I have a feeling like maybe I've used more Sleep and Bulbasaur during the Agatha. Yeah. Gyarados. I wonder what Gyarados was doing against Agatha. Can't remember. But yeah, we'll just try again. We'll just try again. Let's hope this will be the last try. I really want to try and catch some legendaries. I'm ready to move on from Elite Four. I am ready to move on, you guys. Bubble Asleep, Leech spam on the first Gengar, and then Gyarados Surf spam on the second. Nice, alright. Maybe we should try that again. Honestly. Fingers crossed. Oh! Shouldn't Hail kill Dugong? Ah, I wish it did. I wish it did. That would be awesome. The rest is just RNG with Sleep Poison because Agatha sucks. She does. I wish Dugong was affected by the hail. That would be perfect. That would be so perfect. That's why I wanted to do the Will-O-Wisp first, then change to Claire. Because if we would do Thunderbolt, and then the burn would finish things off, right? But I think we just have to take this. We just have to take this. This full restore. When life fills you with lemonades. Yeah, I really hope my Pokemon are not gonna have diabetes after so many lemonades. The hail stopped. Yeah! Finally, something on our side. Lapras. 2 Thunderbolts, I think. That'll be perfect. I would use Thunder, to be honest, but I'm just too afraid, honestly. Hey, Paralyze, nice. I'm too kind of afraid that the Thunder is not gonna hit. Hello there, downtown. The Gallant. Good to see you in the chat. I hope you're comfy. Thanks for tuning in. Jinx. Honestly, I started getting a headache. That's why I needed to go for a break a little bit. Popped in just hugged my cats a little bit. Looked outside of the window for a moment. And had a snack. I hope it's gonna be alright for the rest of the day. Fingers crossed, you guys. Wanted to come and say hi and hope all is well. Thank you, of course. Yeah, it's great actually. It's been great lately. I saw a little family of ducks this morning, and it was the cutest thing I've ever seen. I was like, ah, it's spring in it. I was so happy. I was really happy to see that. No ducks, not puppies. It was a mama duck with, I don't know, like 10 little ducklings. It was so cute. It was the cutest, absolutely the cutest thing. Was little duck family. So mama duck and I don't know, 10 ducklings or something like that. It was so cute. I posted a picture on Discord if you would like to see. You saw the picture? Nice, Lamastika. It's super cute, wasn't it? I was like walking alongside the river behind the ducks like a creeper with the phone and like just trying to take the perfect photo. They were so cute. They were so cute though. They just came out of the tall grass. It was so adorable. Hoo-ha! Oh, I love void cats. My cat is not a void, but she's mostly black. And yeah, she's so cute. My kitty. I'm pretty sure I took a picture of 2 ducks in the... Okay. Why? Lamastic. They deserve some privacy. Oh my gosh, I almost read it out loud. You've almost made me read it out loud. Alright. Let's get surfing. They were just wrestling. They were just hugging. Or dancing or something. Alright, one more dragon dance for Hitmonchan. I'd say. The leftovers are really, really helping Gyarados as well. Yeah! For Machamp, would it be 3 Dragon Dances? Oh my goodness, guys. Dontini is getting so close. Maybe we'll even be able to pop in a TM. I don't think we can get 4 levels before Lance, but maybe soon. Glad you guys told me about that leftovers item as well. It's very, very helpful. Alright, so I think this was 4th Dragon Dance? 3rd Dragon Dance? Dontini came a long way. Yeah, I just wished during the first day we started like doing this, I would have that EXP share. Then if I would do that, we'll probably evolve him already, but it's okay. Mistakes were made. Oh, we were so close, guys. Maybe we can sweep it with some surfing. Bleh. Maybe 2 surfs then. So we're gonna save up some earthquakes for later, or not. Maybe I should do surf and then earthquake instead of like 2 earthquakes or stuff like that. But let's hope there's not gonna be a future fight versus matchup. Seriously, because of the bulk up. I really thought we have it. I really thought we have him this time. Okay. If it doesn't one-shot me, we should be alright. Nice. We'll be fine after 1 lemonade, I think. Yeah, those flex emotes. Are definitely in order now. Oh, missed Omega Kick. But we've been dancing prior to that, so we've been prepared. We've been prepared. This time. I don't think he's ever landed that. I believe he landed it once or twice. In those last 3 days at least. That should give another level for Gyaru. Nice, Gyaru's really carrying this whole thing, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Pretty clean those first two fights. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I thought we were gonna get a level up. That is alright. I don't know. Agatha! What do I do now? I'm so afraid. Should we start with the safeguard and then switch to Bulbasaur? Start praying. Although last time we did safeguard, it didn't really help us that much. But maybe? Are we just gonna bring Bulbasaur as fast as possible? I guess we can try this time around. She's 100% gonna spam double team immediately. So maybe we should just try and put them to sleep as soon as possible, maybe. And leech seed the shit out of him. We have to keep on trying. We have to keep on trying. Maybe that's gonna be helpful. Oh boy. I got this. It's getting serious. The two Gengars is really such a pain. Ayo. Gengar was seated. What would also be nice is to have I guess the solar beam, the sunny day, but I'm kind of scared of switching a Pokemon, honestly. But we probably could for more damage. Woke up immediately, started blasting double team. Oh, second time in a row. You think Solar Beam might finish him off? Ah, full restore. I always thought full restore. They use full restores when the Pokemon HP is in the red, but in those older games, it's much before that. It's a percentage. Alright, let's try Sleep Powder again. Well, we hit it twice. I think I should just keep on trying with Bubla. Maybe Leech Seed is just gonna kill it. It woke up twice. It woke up twice. Yes. Leech Seed in! Damn, I was really hoping for that solar beam to work out. Unlucky. Leech Seed though. Thanks you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that very, very much. Go bats. That looks like work for Claire. Ooh, I am like my heart is pounding. My heart is pounding. Oh, a little bit stressed. A little bit stressed here. Maybe I will send Gyaru versus Arbok. Just to lower its attack. I would try Dragon Dance Earthquake versus him, maybe? Or Dragon Dance Hyper Beam? You think Hyper Beam would be okay? Versus Arbok? I feel like we can actually one-shot him with that. Just so I can keep some Earthquake. Let's try. Right on! A critical hit as well. Lucky. And we got level up. And we're on a second Gengar. Let's try with Bulbasaur once again. Bubla. It's our Bulbasaur. That first sleep seems to be working. Sleep powder, leech seed, and then pray. Yeah, that second Gengar. I'm glad that he missed his hypnosis and we hit with our sleep. Finally, the coin is on our side. Zor! Oh my gosh, Bulbasaur is so cute. Bulbasaur is so freaking cute. Blech. I wasn't too much. I was hoping for a little bit more HP there. At least this won't affect Bulbasaur. And negatively, because he can't get poisoned. He missed his hypnosis, solar beam, and then we will try to put him to sleep again. Not very effective, but I feel like it's doing like enough damage. Honestly, we can try with another... I feel like we can try with another solar beam. And if they're not gonna use full restore... let's risk it. Oh my gosh, that's the first. Ah, she haven't done that in forever. She haven't done that in forever. God dang it. Man, I don't see a use for Snorlax at all in this fight. I feel so bad. So I'm fighting with like 4 Pokies. I feel so bad. However, you need to tell me how can I use Snorlax in this. Does sleep also just... Oh, it can't escape. Sleep is also like a coin, right? He's got no moves for this fight. Or the whole Elite Four, I feel like, right? Or is it sleep just lasting a couple of turns? Oh my goodness. That change of Pokemon really messed us up. So this is 4 turns already of sleeping. Man, it was just going way too perfect. It was going way too perfect. No, yeah, I mean, maybe I'm slightly feeling like giving up, but we still have raises and revives, so... and we just need to get rid of this Gengar now. Luckily, Claire is very quick. Maybe a nice little paralyze for Mama. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Get Thunderbolt, motherfucker! Finally. Freaking finally! But honestly, at this point, I don't even remember how we defeated Lance last time either. Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh my goodness. Woo! I need a drink after this. All right, let's prepare, you guys. Woo! Anybody remembers how we defeated Lance last time? I think it was Gyarados mostly, but now I'm not so sure. Many of you will probably have your own ideas, but we already defeated Lance. Well, we defeated him once, so maybe you guys remember how we've done it. It was just yesterday, but I freaking forgot. Claire one-shots Gyarados. I think she should, yeah. We still have... She's like level 57 now, and we... We've also got Dontini with the Blizzard for the rest. On level 51, you think they're gonna be okay? Alright, let's do this. Historic Dragon, thank you so much for joining us. Hello. It's your favorite boy, Lance. It's your favorite boy once again. This is our 3rd fight versus him, actually. Once we got defeated, the 2nd time we defeated him, and this is the third fight versus Lance. Lance time. I don't remember how we defeated his Dragonite. I think it must have been something stupid like Leech Seed again. Or like Burn. I sadly have to go to lunch. If you beat Gary while I'm away, I'm gonna say it now. Congrats. Oh, thank you for believing in me, Boost Turtle. Well, I hope once you're back, we're going to be already trying to catch Moltres. I am committed. I'm committed to the one. Yeah, I'm committed to the whole thing. Yes. I mean, we can save anyway, but I am definitely gonna be doing this over again if we die to Gary again. We were so flippin' close yesterday though, so I feel like we can do this. I still have items. I think I have much more items than the last time around. Lots of lemonades, lots of revives. I have 4 max potions. I have 5 full restores. I feel like we got this. I'm definitely much better prepared in terms of items. You would have won yesterday with a few more revives. Yes, because I think at this point, once I got to Lance, I was already like 3 Pokemon down or something. It was bad. Like for Gary, I only had Gyarados, right? So it was so bad. Yeah, we got this. Oh, with your support. With the support on my side, I believe we can do this. Whew. Who did I put? Did I switch to Claire on the first spot? I'm actually not sure if I did that. Let's do this. It is quite fair because he has 5 Pokemon and we sorta have also. Alright, we're gonna just go strictly offensive. Just all the offense I have. Claire, let's go! Pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, okay. You say Blizzard? We should invest in the Blizzards now? I love that Raichu emote, that is so cute. Blizzard or Claire? Blizzard, right? You guys said I should try with the Dontini. Let's try it out. Let's give it a shot. Dragonair versus Dragonair. It's hitting. It's hitting. Ah, so close. Full restore, huh? That's 1 full restore. Let's try this again. I think we got this. Super effective and a level up for Dawn. Perfect. Another Dragonair. Alright, let's keep it up. I think the same strategy, we can try that. I hope they're not gonna have Ice Beam or stuff like that. That Outrage was really painful last time around. We can't move. All right, I think this is a good moment for us to use that full restore. Maybe. Stop it with the outrages. Mean. That was a little mean. We tried. Just the flip coin was not on our side. Actually, the last time I won, I think the last time I won against Lance was mainly because Dragonairs would do the outrage and then they would just kill themselves like every single time. Basically, they would hurt themselves in the confusion, and that's just how I would win against the Dragonairs. That was quick. That was a quick snap. You can revive Dawn later because it will one-shot Dragonite. You think so? Oof, the Hyper Beams as well. Leech Seed in. I'm afraid this is gonna be the time for the second full restore. Oh, a recharge. Alright then. Nice. This was good. And Bulbasaur reaching level 49. Okay, I thought it was gonna be level 50, but 49 is also nice. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl. I feel like we one-shotted Aerodactyl, didn't we? With Claire? I am pretty sure we smacked him with like a one... with the one ability, but which one was it? Maybe it was Surf? I feel like it was Thunder. Honestly, I have a feeling like it was Thunder. So let's try it out. Ancient Power. Ancient Power sounds so intimidating. I remember... Nice. I remember I would spam Ancient Power on my Togekiss always. I would play Togekiss often. Do you think Alizé is able to tank Dragonite? Because I would switch to Alizé maybe now and then revive Dawn. Tag me and Coach Hobby can tank. Sure. I mean, Hobby was not particularly very defensive, but I trust you guys. I trust you. He's got a lot of HP, but not that much defense, oddly enough. See? Over 100 points. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, he tanked that from a level 60 Dragonite. I see that outrage and I know it's gonna be awful. I think my only hope versus Dragonite is, I'm afraid, just let the confusion, like, let him just exhaust himself, let him just hurt himself in confusion till he dies. We can try to use Hyper Beam, yeah. But we also will have to recharge after the Hyper Beam, right? Not too bad, not too bad. Please let him, like, confuse himself or, like, Ah, he has that as well, huh? Oh, perfect. Confusion due to fatigue. We must recharge. He's confused. If he only would hurt himself in that confusion. Okay, guys, what do you think? Because I think healing would be a good option here. You believe in a beam? I don't want to risk it. I would heal up maybe and then try the beam. Because he's still confused. Maybe he can hurt himself just a little bit. Kurde. What the heck? Last try, they would hit themselves in confusion like all the time. My yesterday's try was much more lucky for us, actually. Nice! Let's go Hyper Beam! You said the what, Cultivars? You said the what? That wasn't even a crit! That wasn't even a crit! Gyaro carries another fight! Okay, we so got this. We so got this. I still have Earthquakes, I still have Dragon Dance, I still have Surfs. We got this one, guys. Oh my goodness. I believe. We so got this. We only had one. Okay. We only had one victim. Oh, sorry. No, we had two. Sorry, I keep forgetting about Snorlax. I only lost to Gary last time because I was out of power points. So I feel like we should be okay this time around. Please, I really hope he's not gonna pull up some stupid move. Now Claire just has to not miss. You might be asking a little bit too much out of this little guy, out of this Pokemon. You might be asking too much of Claire. Oh goodness. Woo. But Thunder misses a lot, unfortunately, right? Thunder misses a lot. All right, got a little bit hot in here. PP for Thunderbolt, I think we have like 6 or 5 left. Not too many, unfortunately. Not too many, but we have some Thunders still. Some fresh water for our favorite plant. Guys, just believe, all right? Look, we're looking so much better in terms of like items. The entire team is alive. We have PPs. This is it, you guys. This is it. I'm gonna hydrate a little bit before going in. All right. Fresh water coming through. Thank you so much, Mifelina. I believe we couldn't teach Quick Claw. Wait, where is Quick Claw? An item to be held by Pokemon. A holder may be able to strike first. Maybe. On what Pokemon, though? On Claire? Claire is, like, fast enough. I feel like she should... Couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt to do that. Sure. Alright. Gary Fan Club here. Stop it, guys. How can you like him? He was so mean to us. Do you guys... Are you into people that are like mean assholes towards you? That is not healthy, you guys know. Or is it just his hair? I know he's hot, but objectively he's an asshole, guys. You deserve better. Hey, Nochi. Can I give you my impression on how people like Gary talks? Some of you might have missed it yesterday. I was looking forward to seeing you, Inochi. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokédex, I looked all over for Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled a team that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. Inochi, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I am the most powerful trainer in the world. We'll see about that, motherfucker. We'll see about that. Champion asshole. Pidgey. Get out this Pidgey out of here. Get this Pidgey out of here. Oh shit, motherfucker. Can't fight with full restores, you guys. I see why some streamers name their rival Chat. Well, I didn't think about it. See, I'm so nice. I have you guys in such a high regard. I would never even think about it. I would never even think about it. This is gonna be easy. This is gonna be super easy. Like, I think the only trainer that gave a real challenge here, like a real challenge, it's freaking Lorelai and Agatha. Like, the girlies, that was... I'll risk it with the Dragon Dance first. Gotta watch out for them girly pops. Time for surfing. Get out of here. Get out of here. I created the... He's old talk. He's old talk, I swear. How did we deal with Alakazam? I actually can't remember. I think Agatha was stronger than him, to be completely honest. We Earthquake? Alakazam? Oh, sorry, that might have been the mistake then. That switch might have been a mistake. Bye-bye, Bulbasaur. Oh, for some reason, I didn't think it's gonna work because Alakazam, he's like a psychic Pokemon. Maybe because I thought about him levitating, like... Maybe he levitates in the anime. Maybe that's... But yeah, he actually stands on his feet, so... One Dragon Dance, Earthquake, could be enough. Ah, that hurts. That hurts me, mama. It's okay. Mega Alakazam does float. Yeah, for some reason, that's how I just remembered Alakazam. That he's been floating for some reason. It's okay, you guys get to enjoy this music for a little bit longer. Yeah, we knew that's gonna happen. I'll try one more Dragon Dance, one more Earthquake. We still have Earthquakes, so I think like we'll be fine. And even so, Gyaru. Okay, Reflect raises defense. It doesn't work like Final Fantasy Reflect, does it? Okay, one more Dragon Dance for good measure. But even, you know what? Even Gyarados struggle buffed by like 10 Dragon Dances was actually so powerful. I still have this, and we need to keep Surf for Charizard though. 3 Dragon Dances, I hope that's gonna be enough, even with Reflect. Nope. 4 Alakazam, 4 Soul, and Attack. What does that mean? Should we just use Surf? Or Hyper Beam? Nice. I want to keep Surf for the Charizard. That's why I much rather use Hyper Beam personally. Executor. You get a lot of Surf points. I don't want to take chances. I much rather keep more. Started blasting. Hey, you're back in time, Boost Turtle. I think we got this. I think we got this easy. And Executor was burned as well. Oh, Sleep Powder. Uh-oh, that might be a bit annoying. Ah, what? It's still... What? Javi, can you tank Executor? Claire, maybe? Because I don't want to deal with the full restore again. Javi got this? You guys believe in Javi so much? Heal Alze, Flamethrower again. Big bump. I think because of the burn, they will probably... they will probably use full restore anyway. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Let's make Javi feel useful a bit. So they're just gonna do something in here, huh? Just a little. Just so he can say that he did participate in this fight, alright? I'm trying! Oh shit! Giga drained. At least you only healed him by 7 points. Not more. Because you were such a small HP. Lasting flamethrower! You must be kidding me. And we didn't get the burn in either. Please use quick attack, Fiji. Nani, dosyo. What should we do? That is so unlucky. If we only got the burn there. Okay, it looks like he might not use full restore at least, but damn, yeah, that 1 HP is so frustrating. But again, look, there's a 12 level differences, and we almost one-shotted him, so I think we should be really proud of Alize anyway. Gyarados! You know what that means? Claire is fucking in! Alright, we'll try with Thunder. He's so Pringles. So this is the last time we tried against Gary, we actually lost both of our Gyaradoses, knocked out each other. Last time we missed with Thunder and Claire died, right? And we had no revives. Let's go! No fear! Zero fears! Our Claire. I just wanted to remind you guys, the first stream, we spent like, I think 5 hours trying to get this Pikachu in Viridian Forest. We tried like 2 streams to get it. And oh my gosh, look at the payoffs. Look at the payoffs. We raised them to be such a strong one. Gyara is a little unhealthy right now. Should I heal him on like Claire or something? I'm a little bit scared to just do Gyaro here. Oh no! Oh, Charizard is also weak to electric because it's flying. Can we use Thunderbolt as well? On Charizard? Level 63. Holy moly. You mean we won't even have to use Gyarados? That was actually so close. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so emotional actually. Poor Claire. I'm so sorry. You fought bravely. You fought real bravely. She did so well. I believe in a surf. I believe in a surf. Ah, Charizard, stop it. Everybody shut up. This is it! We are champions! We are champions! Oh my god! 3 days in! Second try against the Gary. I am the strongest Pokemon champion in the world! Trainer. Champion? You guys, you can call me Madame Director. You can call me whatever you want. But it might be the best and strongest and smartest trainer in the world from now on. Congrats. I never want to see this guy ever again. Ex-champion, Gary. Oh my goodness, 3 days training to reach this moment. And you guys were here. You were here. I'm just gonna bask in this victory theme. Champion Gary. How long have you been a champion, Gary, by the way? Can you remind me? Like 3 days, I suppose. 3 days. Guys, we're here. No! That can't be! That's how you sound like, Gary. You beat me at my best. Well, your best sucks. Your best is not good enough. Your best is shit. Suck it, Nepo baby. Sorry, I'm just taking it all out on him at the moment, alright? What did this guy said earlier on stream? Get good. Get good, Gary. After all that work to become the league champ, my reign is over already? It's not fair. Don't talk about fairness to me, Gary. Don't talk. You didn't have to. You didn't have to fight 4 trainers and me. You started from like full health and everything. I wouldn't put it past it if he became champion after 5 or 20 minutes. My reign. Whoa! Give me all of your money! And your grandpa's money, and like basically, give me your car and your bitch. We traumatize him so badly, he decides to actually live in solitude and join like a research team after that. Why? Why did I lose? Oh my gosh, he kind of sounds like me yesterday. I don't wanna say anything, but I was like exactly the same yesterday. Why? Stupid game, it's unfair. Wee, that was me. I get that, Gary. I get that. So I understand him. I actually have some empathy here. Maybe that's why you guys like him so much. What the flip? What?
Well played, champs. Inochi hypers, Inochi dance, Inochi hypers, Inochi dance, Inochi hypers, Inochi dance, Inochi hypers.
What are you saying? What are you doing? I don't think I've seen that alert in like 10 years. What? I love this Chocobo gift though. It's so cute. Well played, champ. I'm the champion. Oh my god. What the heck? I am shocked right What? I think Blackzine is not a fan of Gary. He might actually enjoy those insults that I just threw into him. My goodness. I think it's been like 6 or 7 years or even more. I think maybe 9 years since we saw that alert. It's crazy. Cap these bits for the big moment. Black Zine, my heart. I literally stopped. It stopped. Holy guacamole, 10,000 bits. I haven't seen it in years. That is crazy kind. Thank you so much. Man, I really appreciate that. Holy moly. Yo, especially now because I had all those PC issues and everything. That's gonna be so helpful. Holy shit. I don't know what to say. Holy shit. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much. Black Zine. Oh my goodness. Let me just throw some hype for you in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. The bot is not working, so I have to... What the hell? There was a sneaky coffee donation as well. I need to fix those alerts. Why did I... Whoa. Oh my gosh, my head started hurting. Thank you very much, Boost Turtle. I need to fix those alerts. We definitely had a coffee alert. I don't know. I have no idea why it disappeared. I'm so sorry. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Boost Turtle. Thank you, Black Zine, and everybody sending congrats. We have that funny little emote if you write congrats. Thank you. Everybody take a sip of water to celebrate. What the flip? You fought hard and long and you never gave up. Told you we could do it. We just needed some items. We just needed some items. I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it. You're the new Pokemon League champion. Although, I don't like to admit it. There's Oak. Oh my gosh, the music's so nice. Good work. 3 days in the making, guys. 3 days training, but we've done it. Inuchi! So you've won! Sincerely, congratulations. Oh my gosh, guys, we did it! Of course, Oak is here for his grandson. I mean, he came to congratulate me. He wasn't here to congratulate him for becoming a champion. I just wanted to... Man, I actually I kind of start to feel bad for Gary, actually, now that I think about it. Grams doesn't come visit his grandson. Yeah, he comes to congratulate me. It's like those rich parents of like those rich parents that just do everything to... How is it like this Jackie Chan, I think, right? He was like, oh, I got to my career and my money all by myself. So they said to their children, like, oh, you have to also work on your, like, you will never have access to my money, like this sort of deal here. Like, Oak actually is happy to see his grandson not succeed, I suppose. I didn't raise no Napa baby. Good that you put him in his place. He does not know and remember how his grandson is called, but also doesn't come here to like celebrate his wins. To be completely honest, Gary, he made it here by himself, right? I mean, at least I like to think so. I mean, he might have a lot of money for the items. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Bulbasaur to work. To work on the Pokédex. Inuchi, you have come of age. Oh my gosh, Gary. No, I feel so bad for him. Maybe that's why you guys like him so much, because you just feel bad for him. Because you were also unloved children. I feel that. I feel that. Although my grandparents were always nice to me. It's like my parents didn't really like me too much, but my grandparents were amazing. I unfortunately lost my grandparents very, very early. This took a turn. I don't feel bad for Gary. He does need to be humbled. I do agree. I do agree. But maybe it's just a facade, you know? Maybe he's arrogant, but deep down, he actually feels unloved. Like a catchy. Nobody here knows I was an undesirable child or something. He's an asshole. He puts you down for the entire time and he's a sore loser. He doesn't deserve praise. Alright, amen. I'm just trying to understand, because yesterday when I lost to Gary, everybody celebrated Gary. Like, everybody's like, oh my gosh, Gary, he's my favorite. I love him. I want to lick his face. But today is like, yeah, no, he's an asshole. Teammates, friends, to hell with that. Oh! Oh, this is unnecessary. Let's remember, Gary is still like 11-year-old. You don't say that. You don't say that to your grandson. Gary, I'm disappointed in you. I gave you so much money and Pokemon advantages, and you were a champion for like 3 minutes. Like, what is this? Ooh. Thank God you beat Gary, Nochi. He's such a little shit. I feel like he would say something like that. I came when I heard you've beaten the Elite Four. But when I got here, you already lost. Ouch. Gary, do you understand why you lost? I know. Arrogance and assholery. You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. No, he took Pidgey for the fight with Pikachu. I really don't. And also, he fought with us so many times. We knew exactly what Pokemon he's gonna send, right? So, without them, you will never become a champ again. Inuchi, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. Yes, it's all thanks to the chat's help, and that you guys been patient with me when I was training, and you believed in me. And maybe that blizzard on Dontini kind of worked. Also, to everybody that said, you can't win without Dragonite. Suck it! Dratini did help though. Oh, well, Dragonair. But suck it anyway. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. See? Even Snorlax that came with us for the moral and mental support. Inuchi, come with me. Gary is like left speechless. He's like, what? Why is Oak doing this? Shouldn't like Pokemon League do this? Congratulations, Inuchi. Gary just dropped to his knees. Gary Payne. Can make a gif out of this. Gary's just crying solo now. Hope you're happy. Oh, I'm so happy, yes. This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Oh my gosh, this is like... I need to think, but this is like my 4th time in the Hall of Fame? I don't really remember Hall of Fame in the newest Pokemon games, but I do specifically remember the DS Hall of Fames. I would always like take a little screenshot or even like a photo of the DS screen with the Hall of Fame. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Inoji, you have worked hard to become the new league champion. I really did. This really was a journey. This really was a journey. But I think we can do some endgame content for like what tomorrow as well. Can we do? Is there like enough game to play and stream for another like 2 days? Or should we jump to Persona? Starting tomorrow. Absolutely awesome. You guys would be willing to watch? We still need to get the Mew right and the birds. Bird number 1, bird number 2. There's quite a bit on the islands and stuff, and hunting all the legendaries. Alright, we can keep Persona for like next Monday then. You can sign it in your notebooks. We're gonna start Persona 3 Reload next week. We did it. Yeah, I told you Gary is gonna be like... Look at the team! And Snorlax as well. He was in the team. Where's screenshot? This one? Oh, bitch! This is not the screenshot I wanted to take, but okay. 85 hours. Wow, that's a little embarrassing. But hey, we did it, and Javi made it. So we can at least tell Conrabi, right, that that Snorlax made it into the Hall of Fame. It's what matters, right? It's what matters. I want to take a screenshot of the Pokemon though. Dang it. Can I just do it like all over again or something? Loser! You just run out crying. Wait, does that mean I am stuck and like I have to stay here in a Pokemon League till there's like another champion? Okay, never mind. I'm just going back home, I suppose. Shouldn't I stay there and try and wait for like another champion? Congrats on your new job. I wish getting jobs would be so easy. Like you just come in, let's say you come in Apple, you beat up the face of Steve Jobs and like, hey, that's it. You're the new CEO. That is so cute. I love those. The music and everything. They will give you a call when someone made it to lawns. Ah, maybe like that. But I guess I have to at least live somewhere close by. People running away from weeps. So many wonderful Pokemon designers, legendary names in here. Venusaur! Super Mario Club, what is this? How do I join? I would like to check out the Super Mario RPG actually one of these days too. But I think replaying Persona would be fun now. Especially because I'm, you know, into Persona mode after Lotus Juice concert. It is supposed to be very fun, Mario RPG. That's what I've heard, yeah. And Yoko Shimomura makes music for it too. Blastoise. Oh, there's Gary. Are you crying? You crying? He is a handsome bunch of pixels, I'm not gonna lie. He's cringe. Nah, look at him being so nonchalant. Playing with his ball. I've been good so far on my homework this year, only new games finished. You finished Nier Automata, I'm proud of that. Gary Ball Fondler Oak. I mean, you're not wrong. And here's me running away from weebs again. I just finished E33 this week too. Was this the best? Was this the life-changing game? Which ending did you pick? I hope the right one. The only right ending. The end! We did it! Yes! Our first playthrough of Pokemon, the OG Pokemon. Well, the remake of the OG. The first playthrough is finished. Well, you done it! God, no. But it's what people say. Running away from Gary. So that's it, right, guys? Like we finished. We finished Pokemon, right? There's nothing else to do here. We still have to finish Pokédex. We took the Elite Four, guys. For those of you that missed my grand victory. Agatha also destroyed. Lances. And Gary messed up. I'm a very slow player. Yeah, don't really look at my playtime, okay? I'm a slow streamer. I've been really enjoying myself. Remember, I spent like one day at Viridian Forest at the very beginnings. Hi, Nucci, you're back, are you? I've never left. How much have you filled in your Pokédex? May I see it? Uh-oh, that's gonna be a little embarrassing. I picked the Versus ending, yeah. And I'm not sure if you checked out Mael's ending on YouTube, but I did that and I'm so freaking regret it. That ending made me sick. Don't watch it. Because I picked Versus ending and people are like, oh, let's watch the other ending together. I'm like, you know what? I don't really want to do it because I feel like that would interrupt with my playthrough. Like, that's the ending I pick and I want to live with just this ending that I've picked in my brain. But then curiosity sorta killed me and I've watched it anyway and I so regretted it. But yeah, there's not really a good ending either way when it comes to that game. So I hope the next big game or like the next big JRPG, I really hope it's gonna have like a good ending because I'm pretty sick and tired from like those bittersweet or even tragic endings. Like it's been too long. I need a good ending, like after Final Fantasy 9, for example, or Final Fantasy 12. Monster Hunter stories, absolutely adorable, absolutely amazing, yes. But not enough people are talking about Monster Hunter stories. Not enough people. That was such a great game, man. It's so lovely. I wouldn't call it a good ending in particular. I don't know how about you, but I did get attached to Luna and CL, and it was just sad to see them go. Like, they weren't guilty. They just wanted to live, so that's why I feel like it's not a good ending. It's a correct ending, but I wouldn't call it good. Pokemon. It looks like if you're putting in an honest effort. When you manage to fill it some more, come show me, please. So, should we continue with this team and like level it up, or maybe focus on leveling up some other Pokemon so we can fill up the Pokédex? Maybe we can remove Javi for a moment. My favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Leafeon. Do you know it? We have quite a bit of options now. You said that we should go back to the islands. So Leafeon is my favorite. I really like Eevee as well. I really like Golduck / Psyducks very much. We can also find a bunch of Pokemon from other regions as well. Yeah, I think maybe we can focus on getting the legendaries rather than the Pokédex. I'm actually not sure. Maybe some Safari? Do you guys have a suggestion? Since this is my first playthrough, I'm not actually super sure what should I do first. We should have 2 new key items. A ticket required to board the ship to Birth Island and Naval Rock. Maybe we start with Ember Island. My next RPG may be Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Oh, that is my fave. I think with that you can get super invested. Like you can. This is the one where the grind is just so much fun. You might actually want to like get all of the jobs to max level and stuff like that. You can get super invested into that. I love Final Fantasy V. It's an underrated gem. Remind me, friend, have you played the Vanillaware games as well? To me, a very like a hidden gem game is Odin Sphere as well. That one is so much fun. My friend loves Odin Sphere. I can wholeheartedly recommend that one, and it's quite short. It's like 40 hours. It's quite short, but it's definitely one of these games that really leaves an impression on you for a long time. And it sort of plays like a fighting game. It's really fun and so wonderful, so beautiful. I feel like people are not talking about it too often. There's Okami as well. But Final Fantasy V is a great choice if you're gonna decide to go with that. I wanted to play more Vanillaware games this year as well, so I'm gonna be looking into playing Unicorn Overlord and also maybe coming back to 13 Sentinels. But I think Persona 3 Reload is gonna take us some time. Enjoy. I'll like 5. Yeah, you can get like very specific with that one. If you want to explore, go to the islands. Do we want to explore or try and get the legendary? Actually, maybe we'll try with the Moltres first. I need to pick up Pidgey though, so we can use flying again. I don't think... Is there a PC in this place? Let's get the burbs! Yeah, maybe a couple of the burbs first. 1 or 2. Or 3. The ultimate trainers of the Pokemon League are ready to take on all comers. Bring your best Pokemon and see how you rate as a trainer. Well, I've won already. Wait, do I need to walk? Because there's no PC in this place? Don't I have a PC even? Man, I won the Pokemon League and I don't have a PC. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Item storage mailbox, never mind. No Pokemon. I need to have a Bill's PC. What the heck? Do we want to have a new flyer, Haburi? Oh, that might be a nice idea. Yeah. Dragonite might stay in a team. Pokeballs. I think I would like to maybe keep 1 or 2 very powerful Pokemon and focus on like evolving and leveling up the rest. Catch a Pidgey, teach you how to fly. Znowu Pidgey! Oh, thank you so much, Gaucho. Sorry, I was so excited with like beating Gary that I didn't see your streak sharing. Apologies. Bobby, can I ask you to come up with like a fun new title for the stream now that we became the champion? I do trust you. All right, maybe we can have Raichu take a little break. They worked hard. And the rest, I think the rest can stay and get the levels. Javi as well. And Gyarados is gonna stay here for the carry. That was very fun to watch. I'm glad you found the moment to join us. Especially for the, well, finale. And now we're just gonna chill with the endgame content. We did win! We did win! Yeah, I think we're gonna start with Moltres now. So Ember Mountain, right? Was it island number 1? Do I remember correctly? Only 2 tries to beat Gary as well. Honestly, really, if Lance wouldn't mess me up so hard, I would be able to beat Gary first try, but we were just so tired after the Elite Four that my Pokemon were either dead or out of power points once I got to Gary. I still blame Agatha, and yeah, that's a good way to do it. I think that's that's fair. Ooh, coffee time. Enjoy. Enjoy. When did I take a break last time? I actually don't remember. Was it 2 hours ago? Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you, Kamen Rider. Take care. Hope to see you tomorrow. I think we want to focus on catching more Pokemon now, especially the legendaries. Maybe fill up the Pokédex. Peeps said there's a lot of content after you beat Elite Four, so I'm honestly just kind of hoping for your suggestions. You say Moltres is Island 1? It was about 2 hours ago. Then we might take a little break. I'm actually kind of running out of water, so I would maybe I would refill that one. The Gengars are lethal. The Gengars were really tough. Ah, thank you, Deathwing. I appreciate the help. So let's get to Island 1. And we'll take a little break. Alright, everybody. Let's stand up for a few minutes. Grab yourself something to drink. Get yourself some snacks. I'll be able to stream for another 2 hours. So right now it's 3 p.m. in Central European time, so I will be able to be here with you till 5 p.m. Yeah, go get some air. I think I'm gonna go out on my balcony and get some fresh air as well. Get stretchies, get water, maybe a snack, and I'll see you in a few minutes, okay? A very cozy morning. I like that. I like that. My favorite thing to do in the morning now is go for a very long walk, and I had such a good one today. All right, guys, I'm gonna be back with Pokemon in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. I will see you soon. Make sure you stretch, okay? Gonna get ready for the legendaries. Hello. Ah, thank you so much, guys. Man, as I sit here, I get so cold. I literally get so cold in this room. Pretty bad. But when I went out for a walk, I came back so like warmed up. It was nice. Now I'm just like freezing. Even if it's 24 degrees. What the heck? Why is it like that? Welcome back, everybody. Ah, thank you. Sorry for the rant. But why am I so cold? Like, I just kind of want to just stay in my hoodie and just let it curl up, actually. Welcome back. What's up, Cernit? We've beat Elite Four and Gary. If you would like to catch up on the VOD because you guys missed my perfect victory earlier. Right before the break, we finally got the victory over the Pokémon League. We beat the Elite Four. We beat Gary. It took us 3 tries today. We've struggled a little bit against Agatha, but once we beat her, it was all over. It was all over. Good morning there, Critbound. Welcome back, Aryazone. Nissa, La Mystica, welcome back after the break, guys. Thank you so much. Please give me the cold. It's so hot in New York. Honestly, when I went out, like it was around 20 degrees here in Poland when I went for my stroll at like 7 a.m. And I sit here and play video games and I'm freezing. I don't know. Maybe that's the strategy. You just sit down and you don't move and drink cold drinks for the day. I don't know. How can I help you? It's 24 degrees here and I'm freezing. I don't know. I don't like it. I want the warmness. Although over 30 degrees, it might be a little bit too much, honestly, for me as well. Welcome back, Lino. Enjoy your coffee. So our goal for now is to get the 3 legendary burbs. We beat the Elite Four, and now we can focus a little bit on those optional challenges. So that's what we're going to be doing now. But I think you have to kind of remind me, like, how do we get even to Moltres? But yeah, I think we're gonna try and catch the legendaries now, or at least try and find the burbies. I think the first one should be around here somewhere. We might need a rock smash. No, maybe. Light the fire in your heart. So this is the Amber Spa. But where is Amber Mountain? I think we're looking for Amber Mountain. Trying to catch the rare chocobos. Oh, that's cute, the rare chocobos. Do I want hints? No, when it comes to like location of the burb, I might actually pick up some. I might actually want a hint, but I haven't went this way, so I already found a trainer that I haven't fought with. So let's just continue up here, maybe. PlayStation announced a state of play this morning. Oh, it's gonna be June 2nd. All right. June 2nd. I don't know what you mean, Sylvioshka. What? All right, state of play. Let me just add it to my calendar. That's Tuesday, right? I think June 2nd, Tuesday. Maybe I will be able to watch it with you guys. Maybe it's not gonna be too late. state of play. They're definitely gonna show Persona. I feel that. I feel that. Oh, hi there, Bells. Welcome. How are you feeling after Magnificon? Have you been able to rest a little bit? Honestly, I was so exhausted physically and mentally. I had to take a Monday off just to like rest up. I was sleeping till like 1 p.m. It was crazy. But damn, that was so needed. It was so needed. So I hope you had a moment to rest a little bit as well. Thank you so much. I think that being there on Sunday saved me, but Monday was tough. Yeah, we actually had to stay on Sunday till like 6 p.m. because they needed Oleg till the last moment of the convention. I told you, we've been home at like 1 a.m. or something. Oh my god. Monday, I was dying. I was dying on Monday. Like, I literally slept the whole day. I was so exhausted. Goodness. Yep. Because the convention ended at 6 p.m. and they needed Oleg to like close the convention on stage. So they made us wait like till the very last moment, basically. It was fun, but the next day I was so exhausted. And even for you, the Monday was tough. And it was just so much has happened on the convention, and there were just so many emotions. We all collectively needed an extra day to rest up. Thank you so much for your Prime support, by the way. I really appreciate that resub. Enjoy the emotes for another month, of course. And guys, can you send in some hearts in chat for Bells? Using that Prime sub over here on our little channel. It was very intense for some reason, and I didn't meet with the half of the people I wanted to. Did Madle wrote to you, by the way? Because I've been able to give them the presents from you on Sunday. I hope they told you. So I was successful in delivering the goods. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so very much again for that convention. It was so special. I'm sure he's been exhausted as well. Probably just forgot. Again, both me and Oleg, we had to take Monday off. Oleg was even more exhausted than me because he was working so hard there. Hype train incoming. What? I think your Prime triggered the hype train. Let's go. A little ghost train. It was a very emotional con. There was just so much happening. But it gave me the vibe of like late 2000 conventions, like one of the greatest cons for me ever, and it's all thanks to you guys and Lotus, of course, Lotus Sun. But yeah, I have the CDs for you, so we have to meet up soon after we gather the energy back. The con vibes looked fun. This one was really special. I'm not gonna lie. It really felt like the good old days sort of con. This was the first time the first Magnificon for me, where I actually had friends around for this one. So it was really great, and it's been, I don't even remember the last time I had such a big cosplay group for the con, so that really felt special as well. And I'm happy you guys enjoyed my updates over on Instagram.
Daily reminder, you are doing good. Nobody is perfect, except Hovey the Snorlax.
That is so true. Snorlax made it to the Hall of Fame, actually, Konravi, because we've been able to beat the whole Pokemon League, Elite Four, and Gairy. So yeah, Hovey made it. Hovey made it to to that Elite 4 spot. Is Don Tini getting the experience, by the way? I didn't pay attention. I also can't remember who had Amulet Coin. I hope MCM is half as fun this weekend. Honestly, from what I've seen, the MCM starts looking really great. Level 53! I feel like you guys are gonna have such a great freaking artist alley. I'm a little jealous. I think Bulbasaur has an Amulet Coin, but I'm not sure. Javi does need some EXP, so maybe we can get him in here as well for some additional experience. Thank you so much again for the bids, Conravi. Appreciate the support. I personally don't think part 3 of the Rebirth or remake will be console exclusive again, as Square switched to a multi-platform strategy for a bit now. Yeah, and also they are not doing very well financially, apparently. We beat Gary. Hi there, Bithindil. Thanks so much for coming through. I feel like even if PS6 is gonna be a thing, I think they will release it for PlayStation 5 anyway. Honestly, I think when it comes to state of play, I personally would, at the moment, I would prefer to see more Persona news rather than Final Fantasy. Because I'm just really into Persona right now. Oh, we actually decided also that after Pokemon next week, I will start playing Persona 3 Reload from the beginning. So if you guys would like to catch up on that playthrough, we'll start the playthrough all over again after like 2 years. So if you like to watch Persona in the background, you can note it in your notebooks. The playthrough is gonna start next Monday. Persona games are so amazing. I love it. It's one of my favorite IPs ever. I also have cosplay, so I might do a couple of streams in cosplay as well. So yeah, very, very exciting. I think it's gonna be a fun playthrough. It's one of those games that is just really, really fun to have in the background. So you guys should enjoy it. Just having the background with the stream. So I'm glad I decided to poke in today. Yeah, downtown, you're more than welcome. Always more than welcome to visit us. I also will this week stream on Friday as well, because again, I was so exhausted on Monday that I had to take a day off. So I usually don't stream on Friday, but this week is gonna be special since I took Monday. I haven't been streaming on Monday, so I'll be here on Friday as well. So again, just write it in your little notebooks if you want, of course. Thank you.
Inochi Hypers.
Thank you so much, Mousy Nap. Thank you for supporting the stream for 5 months. I truly appreciate that. Enjoy those emotes. Share them all across the Twitch. All this good stuff. Thank you for the love. Everybody, if you guys could send in some hearts. Some hearts and some loves in chat. Mousy, yeah, I guess we've been just like a little second too late for the hype train, but yeah, don't worry about anything. Yes, don't miss Friday stream and don't miss Persona 3 starting next week. You can also travel to Poland with Zach. We might have a little Aerith in here waiting for Zach as well. It reminds me I need to fix up my Zach wig. I hate traveling with spiky wigs for cosplays. Have you ever seen people traveling with their spiky wigs in a boxes? I saw people like attaching like a stripe to have like a handle over the cardboard box and sort of like attach it, the wig head with the wig on, and like put it in the cardboard box and like just have like a little handle to it. Yeah, I think that's the best way to travel with a wig like that, probably. Or just style it so thoroughly that even if you squish it, it still retains its... my Una wig and my 2B wig is like that. Like, they're just indestructible. You don't even have to have a box for those. Honestly, I think Lotus Juice saved me because my skin has been so good lately. I was so stressed about Magni, but there was literally no issues. No, it was so much fun. But before big trips like that, I always get stressed as well. So I get nervous feelings. I've been so like nervous I'm gonna forget something prior. But once we made it there, it was so much fun. But yes, Lotus Juice. Drink Lotus Juice for...
That's
$1
for the swear jar.
I learned to count by persona, first come 3, then 4 and last is 5. If you wanna go beyond 5 you have to add dancing all night at the end.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Thank you, Konravi. I totally agree. Totally agree. Like 3, 4, 5. Dancing all night. How far would it be traveling by a train from Ireland, actually? Or a car? I guess that's problematic. I keep forgetting that you actually have to travel to a different country with the wigs and everything. But listen, I traveled to Canada from Poland with the entire Tifa cosplay, so definitely possible. We have no Irish train, sadly, to UK. What? Really? Oh, that sucks. Guys, we made it to Ember. Mount Ember? I think I messed up. So, wait. Wait, this shouldn't be such a difficult puzzle. I mean, they have the tunnels. Underwater tunnels to get to UK. That wasn't such a silly question to ask, right? Honestly, I would maybe just pack the wig into the suitcase and just restyle it after you get out. I mean, I guess that's the best way to do it. Oh, level 38. All right, that shouldn't be too difficult. Rangers kind of look like that girl from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Was her name also Mitsuru? I would be all over EU if I could just train from here to other countries. From London you can't do that, but yeah, from Ireland probably not. From Ireland probably it's much more difficult. At least it's very easy plane ride to Poland. Ah, Misato, that was her name, Misato. That's how the Rangers look like, kind of like a Misato. I did not play any Pokemon spin-offs. No, I guess the closest that is to a spin-off would be the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I think that was the closest one. Paralyzed. Get the Chocobo airship for us to meet at Inokon. First, you guys need to get me famous so I can have a private jet. Then I would just fly and get you guys from all over the world into the Inokon. Make sure all of your cosplay wigs fit. No suitcase limitations like Ryanair. I would treat you guys, I would treat you good. Just gotta make me famous first. Super easy. Where is Inokon? Probably in Poland. Well, the next convention I will be at is probably Hikari here in Poland and the European Fun Fest. Fingers crossed. There's like 90% chance now for that. I'm expecting lavish hotels and fancy meals. Of course, I would do that for you guys. Obviously, of course. If I show up to Inokon as Blue one day, I'll be mugged. I've seen what you did to him today. Are you gonna run away in tears like him after I beat you up? Nah, I'm just gonna come to you, come at you in blue cosplay and be like, I'm disappointed in you, and you're gonna start crying and run away. I think that's how Gary rolls. I'll stand there crying silently with the Pokeball. You're gonna stay there fondling your Pokeball. How did EP said that? Gary, the Pokeball fondler. Not the disappointment, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm like, I'm disappointed in you. That hurts more than any beating, I think. Booblazor, go! Uh-oh. Lavish hotels and fancy meals. So, you know, actually, when we were invited for the Dawn Trail media tour, Square actually got us into this very nice hotel, and they got us for like dinner and stuff. They treated us so right. That was truly inspiring. If I had that kind of money and I could invite you guys to an Inokon, I would definitely get you into a lavish hotel and get you a fancy meal. Again, we just need to get me famous first. It's that easy, guys. Booblazor. Uh-oh. Do we need a rock smash? Oh, please tell me there's just a longer way around. I don't have space for another HM. I just want to try an egg drop. I'm easy. Hey, you gotta go to London. Some of the best egg drops I had was in London. Although where I live, so again, where PidCon is, the convention that we're trying to get like everybody to come. Or Hikari, that's also in my hometown. I think we might actually have the best egg drops I had ever. Honestly, Poland is so freakishly good with like delicious meals, delicious restaurants. Yeah, PidCon might be out of our league for now. I think we might hang out and get an egg drop instead of PidCon. Listen, and just go for for an after party later with everybody. What's an egg drop? It's a very fluffy way of like preparing egg, and it's usually in that sweet bun, kind of like a chocoban. Like, have you ever had the sweet toast like sort of bread in Japan? they're called chocopan, right? So it's like a milk bread, I suppose, like a sweet bread that is in the shape of a toast. So it's usually that bread with like the fluffy eggs and like different vegetables. So that sort of sandwich is called an egg drop. It's pretty famous in Korea, and there's a really delicious one in UK that I had, but we also have a really nice restaurant with egg drops here in Poznan. I really like it. I'm pretty sure there's one in Amsterdam as well, or maybe in Rotterdam. You definitely can find it in the Netherlands. You guys have been always really great with like Asian street food, Asian food. How's it going, Titus? Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Pirkon might be out of our league, but we can still hang out if we feel FOMO or something. Honestly, I don't really think Pirkon is that worth it anymore. So I don't really feel about like I'm gonna miss out on that convention. Besides, everybody's coming to Pirkon and they're mostly working, and we can just hang out on the after party. That's also fun. Apparently, Final Fantasy XI director expected a sharp decline after the 14th crossover ended, but instead it stayed higher. Good news, good news. I mean, even... It even made me play Final Fantasy XI. Although I didn't continue playing, so I probably don't fall into their data. He also wants to do a new expansion after they sort out the tech issues. I want them to sort out the Final Fantasy XIV tech issues, please. We need to plan that Persona 3 photo shoots, though, Bells. Let's use the opportunity that your skin is finally feeling better, maybe. Ino needs to finish MSQ in the raid. I did finish the raid, but yeah, I still have a few quests from the MSQ left. That is true. Ooh, I reached out to a friend who might have a contact to a cool location, but she ghosted me. Oh no, maybe she's also like tired after the convention or something. I actually might have a connection to a person that works in court if you need the Phoenix Wright photo shoot still. I wonder. They have like the doors open this week. In the night, they have like the open doors in the court. And I was like, can we bring cosplays in? And she's like, yeah, probably. But I wonder if we could go there in like a closing times or something. I shall ask. I shall ask, but yeah, she works in the main court here in Poznan. So maybe I might. I'll see. Ah, shoot, the paralyzed. What's the cool location for the Persona? Beep boop. Let's go. Juness. It's actually not that easy to schedule a photo shoot in the shopping mall. I remember we had like this really big Vocaloid, I think a Vocaloid photo shoot like 20 years ago, mind you, but we also tried to take photos in the shopping mall, and man, they just throw us out so quickly. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think they did, but they're like, oh, are you taking commercial photos? I'm like, no, we don't. I'm like, oh, okay. On the food court in McDonald's. Persona 4 photo shoot in McDonald's. That would be great. Ooh, something with the stained glass. Ah, that would be lovely. You guys talked about it when you left. Please include me. Unless you want a different Mitsuru, of course, I will respect that. It was my second time wearing the Mitsuru costume, and man, I really love it. It's so comfy, even with the one eye closed. We talked about the duo only. The full group wouldn't fit in there. I mean, that would make total sense, absolutely. Stained glass. I know there is a stained glass museum in Hokkaido. That's not really helpful, is it? Do we have everyone, by the way? I think. Fuka? No one wants to do Fuka or Ken, I suppose. I think we'd be able to find peeps. In any case, let me know. I do want to photo shoot your duo very much. Hello there, Goatly. Welcome to the stream. Guys, we made it to Mount Amber. Did I even... I'm not actually sure if I came prepared when it comes to like Pokeballs. I hope we're gonna have enough. I've been doing great. Thank you so much for asking. I just came back from one of the greatest anime conventions, or like one of the greatest conventions I have ever been to. Really happy, really good vibes. Oh, we also don't have Shinji. That is also true. No, we would have to search a little bit. We'd have to search a little bit for the full group. That is true. No, it was in Poland actually. We had the first ever concert of Lotus Juice in Europe, and it's been incredible. I've been looking through my videos from the concert today, and I was like getting so emotional. It's been so great. Legendaries can be notoriously difficult to catch in early generations of games. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've played Soul Silver. I still remember. But yeah, I honestly I think like we might not have enough Pokeballs really. That might be a problem. Yeah, 16, probably not enough. I'm keeping the Master Ball for Mew, probably. Should we go back and spend some money on the balls? Honestly, Chidori and Junpei would just make total sense just in a city center. Rynek, nowy rynek. Tokyo, our little Tokyo. Burn Gary's money for Ultra Balls. Sure, let's do this. Let's do this real quick. Bring. Bring. How are you? How are you, Javi? Oh no! Did you have a nice break? Can you imagine if this volcano were to erupt? Uh-oh, is this foreshadowing? You guys got a Maya? No, Maya would be fun. Javi can be the guy from the art club. The explosion would be the end of us. How terrifying is that? Well, we're terrified. Would you like me to teach explosion? Nah, maybe later. Too terrifying. Yes, they announced State of Play for 2nd of June. I really hope to see more information on Persona 4. I think we've also put together the Persona 4 cosplay group. I really hope so. You guys just need to convince Bells to join us. I don't know, it was just so much fun cosplaying with everybody. So like I'm really craving like a proper photo shoot with everybody again. Congrats on the Elite 4 victory. Thank you, Titus. We smacked that Gary nerd so much. I just need something from Atlas. Anything! Something, anything! I beg of you. Is there a market, by the way, in here? Or is it in this place? Soul Hackers 3. Oh my gosh, okay. I take it back. Can I buy anything in this place? I have to go all the way to the 2nd island to spend money? Jesus. Metaphor re Fantasio. Oh yeah, Bells! Next you can play Metaphor re Fantasio, actually. If you miss Persona. I don't think you've played it. Hanbachi really liked it. Oh, I miss Persona 4 so much, but I'm gonna wait patiently for revival. I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. Ah, there's also Raido, actually. There's also Raido. I still haven't played that. Is this where the market is? Since when I have so much money? You think this is gonna be enough? Right, it was on sale right now, I think. I got so much money after beating Gary? Yeah, the amulet coin, damn. I was cleaning up with Paloma on the phone and she told me the entire plot of Metaphor, so I need to wait a little longer to forget. Okay. Damn. 50 is usually fine. Let's have 60. But Lewis, oh my gosh, every single day I miss Lewis. My problematic husband. The only problematic character that I agree with, and I don't think he deserves bad stuff happening to him. I need to get back to my Persona 4 Golden playthrough so I can forget all before revival. A good plan, that's a good plan. To be honest, even though I love Persona 3, 4, and 5, I would love to see the next step and see what Atlas has in mind for Persona 6. Oh, absolutely, I think we're all waiting for that. I think we would all agree that we would prefer 6 over remake of 4. I feel like 4 is a perfect game and it doesn't need to be remade. Of course, I'm excited and I'm gonna be playing it and I'm happy, but was it really needed? I don't think so. I really think it's a great game, even if it looks a little janky still. But there's like a charm. There is charm. Like the heartbeat, heartbreak, Yu Narukami shuffle. Two of my old housemates non-stop spoiled Persona 4 for me. Oh no, so I don't know if I can enjoy it. P3 and P5, I'll be blind on the least. No, 4 is still the best. 4 is still the best. You have such a good memory that you remember all the spoils. Listen, I had Persona 5 spoiled for me, and I still think it's a great game, and I really enjoy it. But if you're going in blind, yeah, 3 might be the way to start. And also, Persona 4 Revival might also introduce some changes. I think there's a lot of like things in Persona 4 that didn't age too well. Like there's a humor of their like there's a humor there that is the representation of like late 2000 anime humor, and it might not like translate too well. So I think in Revival they're going to cancel that. I think they're gonna remove that. So there might be a different experience when it comes to Revival. So yeah, maybe start with Reload, then wait for the Revival, then play Royal. Man, I just freaking... I love Persona so much. But nothing, I don't know. 4 is the best for me. But I know that it's from the bias point. Mainly because that game came out in like the worst time of my life. And I might sound a little dramatic, but that game saved me, man. I love 4 so much. Ultra Ball for free? Music is awesome in every Persona. Truth. That is a simple truth. We all know one small change to a character might improve, but also change the character completely. Yeah. Sort of worried, but also excited for Yosuke. I feel like they're gonna change him completely. We'll see. Also, I feel like Revival, that's just gonna be, for me, it's gonna be just completely new characters because they're gonna have new voices and like, I don't know, I'm a little bit worried since I love Persona 4 characters so much. Didn't they remove the transphobic comments from Junpei? If waffles aren't cowards, they would... yeah, I wouldn't count on that, really, unfortunately. After seeing what they've done and that they didn't put a female character in Reloads, yeah, I wouldn't really count on adding the Yosuke romance. We'll see, though, we'll see. But I wouldn't get too much hopes up, personally. In any case, I will definitely play it. I will definitely enjoy. I would definitely play it and be happy that I'm playing it, since this is my this is my favorite one. Thank you so much! I would romance the shit out of Yosuke.
Inochi derp.
Absolutely. I mean, I feel like it makes total sense for him, actually, to be romanceable, but yeah. But yeah, that's just Atlas. Oh, I'm out of peepees already. Uh-oh. Ah, that's fine. Thank you so much, Clerical Apathy. I so appreciate that primary sub. Thank you for staying with us for another month, 8 months in a row. Guys, could you send in some hearts in chat for Clerical? And 65 streams watched in a row. Thank you. I really appreciate the streak. Thank you so very much. Atlas is actually being very progressive, but somewhere along the way, they're like, oh, okay, no, we're taking it back. Actually, we're taking it back. We're taking it back. Oh, I really like Catherine as well. I really like Catherine. But it's like, it's a sort of game that I can't, like, I need to play that. Honestly, I played that game on stream, but I don't know. I feel like you need to play it by yourself if you really want to be, like, honest. I feel like it's sort of game that if somebody watching you play it, you're gonna, like, kind of have performative answers rather than go with your heart, I suppose. Although I'm a pretty honest person, and I think I've been always answering with my heart when I played that game, but it was pretty fun to stream that one. I loved Catherine. I think we had to play it on easy mode though, right? Because those puzzles were so difficult. Edge. But I definitely was a little bit shy and embarrassed, and I couldn't, like, be 100% myself when I streamed that one, because otherwise I would go much more feral. We did stream it like 6 years ago, though. I think I might have not give a fuck in this year. Edge. But yeah, Catherine was great. So yeah, I do recommend Metaphor still, and I'm glad that Atlas is and the creators of Persona. I'm happy that they are making like new IPs. They are making like a new IPs instead of just. Still, there's a lot of Persona 5 spin-offs and content and a lot of Persona, but I gotta say, with them releasing Metaphor, that was really impressive, and it's such a good game. I should really go and see other endings of Catherine. I think I saw only one as well. I think I've only seen one, and I think I've seen that new, the new ending as well, right? I think I've streamed it twice. Yeah, where they added the new ending. So I think I saw the new one and the one of the vanilla ones, because I picked Catherine with the K. Honestly, that protagonist was so shitty. None of the girls should be with him, to be honest. Catherine full body. I even have a steelbook for that one. It's such a pretty, I don't know, you won't be able to see it, but it's somewhere here, the steel book, and it's very nice and pretty in pink steel book. I got Forever Alone ending. This is the one the guy deserves. Forever Alone ending. That's the true good ending. What? I love the random encounters in this game. I wonder if we would add Max Repel if we would find any Pokemon on level like 49 in here. Yeah, Catherine full body. They haven't released on PS5, I'm afraid, but that one is on the PlayStation 4 version. How do you even get the Forever Alone? How do you get the Forever Alone ending? Ooh, are we here? No. Oh shit, puzzles. Best ending is like the dude being kicked by everyone he knows. Literally what he deserves. Getting warmer. Ah, Is it because we're getting closer to Moltres? Spicy chicken. I think it's just being nice to Catherine, but also Catherine kept sending spicy pics and I wanted more. Oh, here he is. Oh my gosh, so cute. Such a cute chicken. You were greedy. It's like being punished for a harem route in Persona 5 for the first time. That game really punishes you for being greedy. Did you catch any shiny Pokemon? We did not see any shiny Pokemon this playthrough. No, we weren't lucky enough. Okay. Maybe we can get Dontini in here? You think they would survive Moltres? I kind of wanted to keep Bulbasaur for his, for sleep, but I'm a little bit worried Moltres is gonna kill us in one clean swoop. Yo! Don should be okay, he has a good defense. Yeah! We're almost made it to level 55 as well. Go Don! It braced itself. I really like when it comes to catching Pokemon, I always like to put sleep on it. I always felt like sleep is the most useful. Agility. Sorry chat, but I must point out how Moltres looks like a rubber chicken but on fire. I see the color palette. I see the color palette. Oh shoot, a critical hit? Alright. I think we have to start catching, start throwing balls. I did say it, yes. Wonderful, wonderful memories, Hover. I'm just afraid that we might not be successful with keeping Bulbasaur alive versus Moltres. Holy moly. Poison for those who like to live dangerously. What? Oh my gosh, I feel like Slam is gonna kill it quickly. Should we risk it, guys? Maybe we can reload. I feel like Bulbasaur is gonna get one-shotted. Maybe Leech Seed? Living dangerously. You're on the timer now, good luck. It's okay, we saved, right? You guys said. I just kind of want to get him into the red zone, and I feel like we should be able to catch him in the red zone. No? Cast Kiraga on Moltres. I guess we'll have to try it again. But I see that Bulbasaur is not going to be... Ah, so close. I see that Bulbasaur is not gonna get killed by Moltres in like one hit, so yeah, we might try. We might try with Bulbasaur actually. I thought if it's gonna be in the red, then Paralyze will be able to catch it. But I guess it's just a chance. It's okay, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. So no leech seed, okay. Three. Slam. Oh wow, this slam didn't do as much damage than the previous one. Take two. Alright, let's start blasting sleeps. So it doesn't matter how low the Pokemon is? I thought if it's in the red, we're gonna have bigger chances, to be honest. It does matter, right? Yeah, that's what I said. Hey there, chat music! We've made it! After 3 days. After 3 days of training, we finally became champions. And now we can focus on catching the burps. Now I can tell people I know a real Pokemon master. How is your fight against the Elite Four? Ah, damn it! What happened to Fire Spin, Moltres? I'm just grinding the victory roads. I can recommend you just grind on the Elite Four themselves. You're gonna learn the strategies easier. But of course, if you prefer it that way. He had the flamethrower this whole time. Honestly, I thought the best way to get levels is just to keep on fighting Elite Four over and over again. It was, I don't know, it was like 500% more EXP than the victory road. The payout when you lose, still more worth it. You just need to defeat. I learned that you just need to defeat the 2 trainers, and you end up being with like the 5k. What also helped is having the amulet coin as well, because that allows you to earn much more money. So even if you have to pay them 6k, you essentially come out with like 10k or stuff like that. Yeah, payout is not that much. Ooh, guys! Yeah, the amulet coin, honestly, I wish I knew about the amulet coin since my first day trying against Elite Four, because once I got the amulet coin, the money problem was not as difficult, honestly. I farm Elite Four for their pocket change. Yeah, after I defeated everybody, we came up with like with Amulet Coin, we came out with like 70k. Oh my gosh, I nearly picked the offensive skill. Holy moly. Alright guys, Inochi blesses in chat. Almost had it. Still asleep though. We still have a chance. Thank you so much, Chad. We need more blesses. We need more blesses. How did it break out? The catching rate is just very small. Moltres słodko śpi. Nie na tyle, żeby nie wyskoczyć z kulki. Zostań w kulce, kurczaku. Get in the bowl, you chicken. Are you holding down B? What are that? Is that a playground? Playground rumor number 100? Playground trick! It didn't work, it didn't work. Oh no, Trent, please don't wake up! Ha! It failed, motherfucker! Go back to sleep, please. No, please, Evie! Little chicken, please, crow of judgment. Bless us with your presence, get in the bowl. Isn't it up and B? Maybe on your playground it was up and B, you know? On Mercury's playground was down B. Arizona said 50 Ultra Balls should be enough. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. How can he get out of the bowl while sleeping? Okay, a lucky 69th bowl, guys. Go. Oh, really? That was bowl number 69. Moltres doesn't like our millennial jokes. What about 67th bowl? Maybe that's gonna be a little bit more lucky. Ah. Seriously? Trapped in a vortex. We're so close. That would mean Moltres is Gen Z. We'll see. Maybe we'll have a chance to actually use another Pokeball. Did we also find Articuno and Zapdos? No, this is the first legendary we're trying to catch. I guess I'm gonna raise Bulbasaur, right? I spent all of my money to get Pokeballs, but I should spend more on revives, actually. Maybe 6, 7. Maybe Snorlax is gonna have bigger luck. This Moltres doesn't have the recover attack. Oh no. You make me feel like the other legendaries will have it. Hovey can't be switched out? Really? You have to stay here till your death. Does it even make sense to throw balls without the sleep status? Do you feel lucky? I'm just not sure if I don't... waste the Pokeballs. That'll be so funny if that will work. The fire spin ends someday, right? Or is it just keeps going like Leech Seed? I haven't seen Dusk Bowls in this game. I only saw Safari Bowls and just the regular ones. It ended just before that turn, but they use it again, I suppose. I'm actually heal Bulbasaur instead. We're gonna stay here for a while. I hope you're comfy. The speed won't go any higher. Oh no. Does the agility affect the catching rate? I'm afraid it might be a thing. Bobby, I'm so sorry. Sumima, sorry. The faster the Pokemon, the faster it breaks out. I actually would assume so. Ooh. Another chance. Another chance, you guys. No, not Giga Drain. I don't think it's a thing. I feel like it could be a thing, but... Oh my gosh, I burned through 15 Ultra Balls already. It's okay, all the kids have to go through this! 16th ball in! Easy. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Our first chicken! Look at all those chickens! Now I think you guys have to tell me where the other ones. And we'll have to just do it 2 more times, I suppose. I believe Moltres is the easiest to catch, no? It is said to be the legendary burb of Pokemon of Fire. Every flap of its wings creates a dazzling flare of flames. Do you guys want to give Moltres a nickname? Ah, Joshua. Oh, cute. Yeah, let's go for it. The Phoenix. The Phoenix. I like that very much. Never mind, Joshua's better. Yeah, super sweet. Super sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, there's some secret cave in here. Have I been here? No, this is where I came from actually. Remember to save? Oh, sure, sure. No, we called him Joshua as Phoenix from Final Fantasy 16. Right. Why did I came to this cave again? Ah, never mind. Max Repel's working. Oh, Catherine is actually on sale on PS Store. Ah, very nice. You heard that, Linut? You might get into it. Blizzard! $8. That's a fair. Or is it euros? That's a fair amount. That's a fair amount. I would be willing to pay that. You say Seafoam Island. Down from 40. Okay, that's actually very nice. It's definitely worth more. Maybe we should teach Moltres fly. That would be worth it. Man, I still have to study today. I might get myself another coffee, just like a small one. Maybe a small one. Small cafe. And for the finale, we can rematch Gary with our new team of legendaries. Wait, how is he another? How is he a Pokemon champion again? If I am the Pokemon champion, and I don't remember him beating me. You know? He's stuck in like a nightmare loop or something.
You finished the game, you go girl.
Nepotism. He's just stuck in his nightmare, being called a disappointment. Every day, stuck in like the Groundhog Day, where his grandfather just tells him he's disappointed in him every day. Thank you so much, Konravi. Thank you for 500 bitches. You guys are way too kind today. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Cheers. I can't drink more water though because I'll have to go pee pee. Pokemon League stuck in a time loop or something. I don't have money for anything. Catherine isn't on sale on Switch though. That's a shame. Maybe there's like a special PlayStation sale at the moment or something. Okay, 59 Ultra Balls. That should be enough. Right? For the rest of the chickens. Let's give it another go. I played Catherine on PS4, but it will go so hard on Switch. Yeah, I think all of those visual novels from Atlas work so amazing on Switch. Same goes for Metaphor. What are you doing here? Why there's a trainer? I thought I beat every trainer over here, but okay, if you wanna go, if you wanna die so badly, if you wanna, maybe I forgot to fight it, or maybe her fighting charger reset it. Solar beam his ass. Cute little Poliwag, they don't deserve it. Let's turn it into a Ben Star. That poor thing. 80% off on PS4, full price on Switch. They know that those games work amazing on Switch. I honestly think things are hardly ever going on sale on Switch, especially in Nintendo games. Last year, though, I remember Okami was like, I think, for $5 on Switch. I was like, damn, go get it as soon as possible. Odin Sphere would also work amazingly on Nintendo Switch, but I think they only released the remake on PlayStation 4. Also, Ino, I did a great achievement for me in Final Fantasy 14. That is, I am now a battle mentor. Nice. Are you gonna teach me Unreal next time, Mr. Mentor? Teach me Savage, please. Any cool Switch games outside of Pokemon I should get for my girlfriend? Okami. I would suggest Okami. My boyfriend gave me big pearls. Yeah, Kefka Ultimate. Can you teach me Kefka Ultimate? Oh, Animal Crossing. That's. I mean, I really like that game, but it did get me bored a bit. Apparently, Pokopia is really nice. So maybe Pokopia. I'm sure every girlfriend would love Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry series. Oh, I love Stardew Valley as well. Get her Yakuza 0. Get her Yakuza 0. Ladies love Yakuza. That can become a lifelong love. I've heard Pokopia is really great when it comes to Nintendo Switch 2. Look into those Orbitals as well, because it's like a 2-player game soon as well. Oh, Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. That is my recommendation. You remember how great the Crows of Judgment. She didn't care for Yakuza 0. I don't think I have anything else to tell you. I don't think there's anything I can recommend. Yeah, maybe Mario Kart. Something for normies. Orbitals isn't out yet. Yeah, but when it comes out, that is something I would get interested in. But I don't have Switch 2, unfortunately, so I can't play Pokopia or Orbitals or anything, pretty much. But yeah, Echoes of Wisdom, I love that one. And it features you actually play as Zelda, so that's exciting. It is Hover, yeah. That's why I would love to play it. But again, since this is like a new game and a new IP, I don't necessarily want to buy the entire console for it. But it looked so freaking cool. It looked so cool. No, my pearls weren't. Will my pearls grow bigger inside Cloister? Not anymore, because your Cloister is dead. Here, right? Wow. Are you on vacation too? Yes. So why do you have to raise my cortisol levels with battles? I just want to chill. Ah, Echoes of Wisdom was so much fun. I recommend. Guys, Dawn is getting that level 54. What Pokemon we should pick against Articuno, though? Should we try with Bulbasaur again? Why would you ask someone that only to punch their pet later? I know, right? Like, leave me be. I'm just here to sunbathe. Leave me alone, man. Now I need to slam their horsey, like, What did the horsey do? It's so cute. Picnicker Irene. More like savage. Savage Irene. Ooh, Fire Emblem is a nice suggestion. But if they're like Pokemon, I feel like Pokopia might be a nice idea. Or the best idea, even. Wait, what will she say? Seafoam used to be a single island in a distant past. Thank you for this fun fact. Now go heal your pets. 'Cause that didn't end up well. Sunbathing and someone throws a jellyfish at you. Uh-oh, is it one of those ice caves? Where you like have to spin around? Oh my gosh, where are we? Is it for surfing? The current is much too fast. Surf can't be used here. Oh no, do we need the whirlpool to continue? Is there a whirlpool? Don't worry. I have no idea. How can I continue then? The music is also concerning. Did we ever go into Seafoam Island? Did we? What? I think there's only one way to enter here, I'm afraid. So even if we go from... Oh, there might be another entrance actually from the top. Maybe you're right, maybe you're right. I somehow remembered only this one. But yeah, let's try from Fuchsia. I probably wouldn't come up with that, so thanks for just telling me. Even if nobody asked. Maybe I can buy some repels? No, I don't think I can afford it, do I? 1,000, okay. Okay, we actually got some. I don't remember which Pokemon holds an amulet. How can I check what they're holding? Oh, it's Bulbasaur. Alright then. Look, we got a star in our trainer now. A little star for trying. A little star for trying. I am the champion now. I am the champion. Where's the freaking... Did they log the market? Aww. Never mind then. I still have 3 max repels. Maybe we should be fine with those. Ah, this town is a mess. I'm not sure if I will be able to reach Articuno, but let's try and go as far as possible, I suppose. Did anyone ever manage to get 4 stars in this game? How do you even get it? How do you even get 4 stars? Do you have to beat Elite Four 4 times? Oh my goodness, sorry. First stars for beating the league, the rest, I don't know. Well, if you don't know, then I don't know either. You guys are supposed to know everything about this game. It makes sense that you would get another one for getting, for filling up a Pokédex. But the rest? Thank you so much, Herzer. Oh, I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Hype. There's hype for Herzer for supporting the stream for 117 months in a row, actually. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope you had a nice day and a great weekend. Thank you so much. This could be it. Seafoam Islands. The second entrance. Oh yeah, maybe let's check out what sort of Pokemon are in the caves. Zubat. I think that's gonna just be Max Repel. Wow, a Zubat! I've never seen him before. Do you think we should throw these in? This cave seems a little bit more complicated than Mount Amber. Recovering from the pain of my sleeve tattoo that we started on Monday. I really love tattoos, but the recovery is always the most annoying. That's so true. But yeah, that's gonna be like, what, a week of like itchiness and annoyingness. Honestly, the recovery would hurt me much more than the actual tattoo. Oh. Fast current. So yeah, good luck. I'm not sure. I probably didn't do everything correctly. It is my first time in here, so I'm just trying to push everything I see. Oh, but there's so many of the boulders here. Should I just throw all of them? Damn, I'm not sure if it's gonna be possible. Inu's finally ready for the Nuzlocke randomizer? Why would you think so? I don't know what they want me to do. Let me just jump in here. Meh. I might not have enough repels for this. I don't see any way of like getting them. Weird. I guess. And now we're able to use surf. Oh my gosh, that was so easy! Let's save over here. Nice! That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I was a little bit worried over there, but... Oh, it's so cute! Alright, I'm gonna try for like the next 15 minutes, but at the top of the hour, I need to finish the stream. I hope that's okay, everybody. Time for Gamba. And we'll just try again tomorrow. If it's not gonna go well. Last time it took us 15 balls to get him, to get Moltres, so... I'm positive. I feel positive about this challenge. This is your favorite bird from Gen 1? Articuno is the prettiest, I must admit. I don't particularly like this specific legendaries, but they're definitely beautiful. It might be painful. The ice beam for poor Bulbasaur. Oh my gosh, he's everybody's favorite. Okay, alright. Is it because it's the prettiest? This might be a little bit difficult for Bulbasaur, but... let's try. Wow. That was really painful. Ouchie, ouch. I don't have that many items actually left. Well, let's hope the next sleep is gonna be successful. Oh my gosh, all the items I need to use to just survive. Mind Reader, holy moly. What does that do? Ah, nice. I'll do maybe Giga Drain as well? Or should we start blasting? Should we start blasting the balls? Lemonade, that cool, refreshing drink. Articuno, can you make our lemonade a little chilled? Mind Reader makes the next move guaranteed to hit. Oh, that would be useful for me. I feel like we need to be in the red. We need to be in the red. It can get combined with one hit KO moves. Oh, that sounds powerful. That sounds real powerful, actually. Alright, let's see what the Giga Drain is gonna do. Maybe it will put him in the red. Seems like the only attack it has is the Ice Beam, and it's actually very effective against Bublo, though. Let's risk it. What? Critical hit. Ah, we've all been there. We've all been there. Nice, thank you, game. Shocking enough to make you jump in surprise. Deep inside, I knew it's gonna happen, but since it never happened when I actually needed it, I had some hopes left. Alas. We still have all of our items. At least. Well, thank you. Appreciate the follow. We're gonna start with the solar beams. Crack open the cold one. Enjoy. We are on a vacation at the Seafoam Islands after all. We have around 60 Ultra Balls. How many balls you have? You can't ask a person how many balls they have. It's rude. Pretty sure that's some sort of violation. We all live in a Pokemon world. They woke up already? It failed the mist. What a failure. How many balls does Gary the Bullpanther Oak have? One, right? I mean, I've only seen him having one ball, so... I grew up on blue, red, and yellow. Oh, that's so nice. This is actually my first, oops. This is actually my first time playing. I did grow up on Pokemon anime, though. So and pretty much since ever since I got my Nintendo Switch, I've played all of the new games as well. But I'm really, really happy I get to finally play the OG. Because my only knowledge about this game, I've only took it from the anime. Like, that's the only thing I've watched when it comes to, like, OG. The Indigo League, yeah. Actually, before trying out any video games, it all started with the anime. I'm playing LeafGreen, actually. We're playing LeafGreen, actually. Chill lemonade, please, for Bulbasaur. And today, after 80 hours of playthrough, we actually became the Pokemon champion. So it's a special day. Today's a special day. My first entry was Platinum. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Pearl, actually, in 2006. So it's been 20 years since I've played one of those, like, classic Pokemon games. This has been such a great playthrough. It was very nostalgic and so nice. I do play Final Fantasy XIV, yes. I've been playing 14 for a past decade, since 2015 actually. So, a big fan, a really big fan. Final Fantasy is actually my favorite game series of all time. So I've recently replayed every main Final Fantasy game, actually, back to back. Last year, right? I forgot to ask, does Final Fantasy 14 work for you now? You know, it still doesn't work. No, it still doesn't work. I did get a new SSD disk, so we're gonna be reinstalling everything and try to fix it again. We're still working on the issues. Wait, you like Final Fantasy? Domino, don't make me ban you. I don't like Final Fantasy. I love it. We're closing in on the issues. I really hope so. Yeah, we got a brand new disc and we're gonna be like reinstalling everything, and I don't know. We don't have too many. We don't have too many more ideas like how to fix that issue. So. But fingers crossed, fingers crossed. We still have some fight within us left when it comes to 14. But right now we're just chilling and playing Pokemon, and I'm planning to come back to Persona 3 Reload as well after like 2 years and try and play it all over again till the end. So I promise you, before Evercold, I will have it fixed. I will have it fixed. But right now we're just gonna focus on the games that I haven't finished. So Persona 3 Reload, that should take us some time to finish. And I'll think what could be next. I was thinking more Vanillaware games, yeah. But next Monday, I think we're gonna start Reload from the very beginning. And I also have Mitsuru cosplay, so there might be some cosplay streams. So go ahead and write it down in your notebooks that on next Monday, we're starting Persona 5 Royal. It's a really great game to have in the background as well. It has a great soundtrack and very, very pretty, lovely to look at. So I think it's gonna be fun to watch. So I really, really hope we get to hang out together. Did I say 5? Ah, sorry, there's like too many. No, Persona 3 Reload. That's what I meant. Brains on autopilot. Yeah, I've been streaming for over 5 hours, so you gotta forgive me if I'm going to mispronounce things or two. Try yapping for 6 hours straight. It's really mentally straining. I'm trying my best though. I'm trying. Oh, we're gonna lose PP for sleep powder soon. I might have to go back for Elite Four and actually I will probably have to beat them up again actually for the money. Is this how you grind money in this game now? You just beat Elite Four? Get that extra coffee. I might have to grab a coffee before my Japanese lessons. Too bad you can't catch it when it faints. Yeah, that's only in the new games, right? But I don't think you can do that in the regular Pokemon game either. Nah, the VH Seeker doesn't work. I don't believe in that anymore. There's no rich kids. Getting money off Elite Four seems like the best strategy. What the hell? Only in Legends ZA, and it's just one extra attempt. Got you. Oh no, they used Ice Beam! God damn it. There are 2 trainers on the 5th island that give 30k-ish between both. I don't know how to get to the 5th island yet, but it's okay. We shall worry about it later. Right now we're at the Articuno. Hell. No. I'm sorry, Dawn. We still have like 2 sleep powders. If we're gonna run out of sleep powders, I don't know, we might just restart. He saw what we did to Joshua. But Joshua's on our computer. Don't you wanna be with your friend? Should we call Articuno Gel? Because it's an ice bird. And Zapdos could be Sid! Yes! Very nice. That's perfect. Screw Clive. Yeah, we got Moltres, but Articuno seems much harder to grab. Jill Sandwich. Honestly, I'm starting to lose hope if I will ever be able to catch those. One last sleep powder, guys. Calm down, Domino. One more bowl. I'm not sure if we try without the sleep powder. And this one is much harder to catch compared to Moltres. Is it because of the HP? I think Moltres had less HP when we caught him. It's just pure luck. Yeah, should I use Giga Drain? Gamba. Bad RNG. Surprise, surprise. Me having bad RNG? No way. Alright, guys. Well, I think we'll have to try again. Looks like average RNG to me. Yeah, because I don't think we should do that without the sleep powder, so this is probably better if we do it like that. Besides, I need to run to prepare for my Japanese lessons. Are we back to Genshin? It took me weeks to catch Rayquaza and Emerald. Weeks! Okay, guys, I'm only gonna play this till the end of the week, alright? Like, we're not gonna be trying to catch it for a couple of weeks, okay? I'm not spending entire week trying to catch Burbs. Alright, guys. Well, I'm very happy that we've been actually able to finish the Elite Four today, and we became champions. It is the time. I actually have my classes in an hour, so I just need to prepare a little bit, but I shall be streaming tomorrow and on Friday, especially this week, because I had to miss a stream on Monday. So this week we're also gonna have a Friday stream. But again, if you guys don't want to miss another live stream, the best way is to follow the channel and join us on Discord. You will always get notification there, and also just the community is amazing. So click down below the stream, join us on Discord. Please consider following the channel as well if you would like to continue hanging out with me, with Pokemon, and at the Chocoboro club. Everybody is so great. So I highly recommend joining us to our little community. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please consider getting me a coffee as well. It's a funny way of like supporting the stream and getting us some new PC parts. The goal for the new PC parts is open right now at the coffee on my coffee shop, coffee CG Inochi coffee, and you get an access to all of my cosplay photos. So this might be interesting to some of you, or maybe you just want to support the show and you would like to see me grow and see me continue streaming. Go check out the links in chat. Please consider supporting as well, maybe with the sub, maybe with the prime, maybe with the coffee. Just think about it, especially if you're enjoying the content. And with that, I will wrap up the stream. I'll see you around on Discord, and of course, for tomorrow's stream, where we're just gonna continue trying to catch Articuno and the rest of the burbs and the rest of the legendaries. So for the rest of the week, I will try and focus on some endgame content for Pokemon, and next week we'll start Persona 3 Reload. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and prepare for my lessons a little bit. Take care, guys. Thank you so much for everything. Bye-bye.